So we're back with some more Fire Emblem 3 houses as the Black Eagles, not the Blue Lions. That's my off-cam playthrough, which we did finish. And I enjoyed it enough, so we will absolutely finish the Black Eagles, because I'm very curious to see where this goes to, knowing the events of what the Blue Lions does. So when we last left off, Casper can now finally change classes. You can turn him into a brawler or a brigand. I've made brawlers already, but I've only ever had one brigand, and it was Hilda, but I also recruited her, so I didn't necessarily get to see everything that was the brigand class. In which case, I think we're gonna make a brigand. Executive decision. He's gonna become a brigand. I'm pretty sure last time we'd made him focus on gauntlets. Oof. Oops. Ah, well. Alright, so with that out of the way, we did get Flame last stream as well, which is nice. I could make her into a Pegasus Knight right now, but I feel like she's better off as... I believe she's just a priest right now. Yeah, that'll work. Could always use more magic. I've already done all the marketplace stuff. I didn't do the exploring. I was considering doing it, but just in case people actually want to see it.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes
I have the sound on my TV as well. I'm gonna mute that real quick since I can already hear it through here, so it's like I'm hearing it twice.
If you ask me, there is something amiss.
Do that. Just... Alright, there we go. Now I'm only gonna be hearing it one time instead of hearing it like 2 different times, in which case... Not that it's like a huge issue, it's kind of annoying to listen to twice in a row. Like, alright, I get it.
Huh? Things we can't obtain here. Are you unfamiliar?
Apparently there's some underground stuff. I really don't know what they imply by it so far. I feel like it might be a golden deer thing. Unless they're talking about maybe like Anna's shop at some point. But that's like much farther into the game, so I'm not really sure what they're supposedly referencing by doing this. Or maybe that's mean to how we got our merchants in here originally, maybe?
Having a fishing tournament before the battle.
Oh no, it's the fishing tournament. No, please. Ah, jeez.
But the fish are especially tasty this time. Have you had any, Professor?
It's so good for renown, but like, it's like 50 fish to catch or something like that, which is like, please no, but I should do it. I really don't want to though, but I should. For the sake of making it through the game easier.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something?
Sure, what do you got?
Yonder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
Whatever you want to hear. I don't think they're allowed.
Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Oh yeah, definitely not. No. Don't worry about it until you actually see them there, in which case, oops. Got him.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So
just hop on with like the Falcon Knights or something. You'll be okay.
Even by you, Professor.
Thanks for saying it like that, I guess. I still don't think I can recruit anybody. Like my skills are not where they need to be to recruit people, which is not good. I mean, at least Flames makes it a full place now.
Still pretty big.
You want to travel someday?
Travel? I don't know.
Alright. The crops are doing quite well, you say. Well, I hope that means we got a good harvest. More or less. Go ahead and get all these out of the way. For being a good harvest, our predicted yield is not exactly great, but at least I'll bring it up to 2 yield instead of 1. Gilbert, what you up to?
As Seth has told you, we're to have a fishing tournament.
Oh no.
Given the events of the
Please,
last
not the
month,
fishing tournament.
I
Don't
believe
do
this
this.
is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike.
Oh, we know you're a
I do
fisher.
enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I believe it best.
Okay, yeah, you go fish by yourself. You're all good. And now everybody's gonna be like, oh, I'm a better fisher than you are. Then I'm gonna have to go fish. We'll get all the renown and
I'm
whatnot.
pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
As if that wasn't like the thing that already happened, but alright.
Maybe.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Glad that I needed to know that.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fishing tournament, I should do it, but
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament.
you don't sound very happy
Confused.
about this,
Didn't
Shamir.
Seth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
Alright, alright.
I have a favor to ask.
And there's that good old 50 bait. Yeah, 50 bait. Gross. I may as well just catch everything right now because they're gonna be like, oh, I don't think you can catch a fish this big, and then you show it to them and they're like, oh wow, it's so good. And you're like, thanks, I guess. Alright. Time to get the good old fishing out of the way. Alright, already throwing, you love to see. We might, saying that we're gonna get the Professor Rank B off of this tournament is probably a bit of an overestimation, but we'll probably get like halfway there alone just off of the fishing tournament. I mean, we should get like 500 or so renown, which is kind of crazy, as well as like 50 fish. Although the fish can only be used for the tournament stuff, so any extra kind of do nothing. Everything over what you need in order to impress everybody in the fishing tournament is just renown, but it's still worth it overall because you get access to stuff quicker, which makes the rest of the game easier in the fact that you got access to those other items quicker, which will allow you to scale better earlier, so that way you can scale better into the late game. Does that mean requiring 50 fishing attempts? Yeah. Are we gonna do it at this point? Probably. I'm just not gonna shoot for like all perfects or whatever. If I get them, cool. If I don't, it's whatever. Pretty sure we just caught like 2 5-star fish right there, in which case we should have most of the quest covered to begin with. They're like, oh, I don't think you could catch a fish that's like 2 stars or above, and it's like, oh no, you're right, man. I could never possibly. And then the first fish we got just about was like a 5-star one, in which case I got him. Although I think some of them asked for like a specific fish in particular, which considering that you got 50 RNG chances, more than likely you're gonna get it. And if you somehow don't get it, you just have terrible RNG at that point, I know what to tell you. I did see one tweet on Twitter that I thought was interesting, and the fact that it was like, people should go into the just chatting session, or the just chatting category, in order to get used to like talking to stream and whatnot, which I could see that being a thing for us, but like, I don't have enough topics, like, lined up to necessarily do it. If I had enough people, like, throwing topics at me, I mean, I could, like, give my opinions and all that good stuff. Probably get canceled in the process, because, of course, not everybody's gonna agree with every opinion. And, depending on the people, that some people are, shall we say, a little more malicious than others. If they don't like your opinion, so. Maybe I'll try it one time just to see how it goes. I know Just Chatting always has, like, millions of people in it. So I don't really see... I mean, why not at that point, right? I suppose it makes it a lot less of a niche market, the fact that we would be in a Just Chatting, in which case it would more than likely cover a good majority of people rather than just people that are looking for Fire Emblem gameplay or tactical strategy games or anything along those lines. In which case we would have access to a wider audience, but then also I need to have some like topics and stuff ready, otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting there just like trying to make up topics along my head, which I don't see that going over that great. Although, when they did post it, they were more for like, oh, people to get used to talk the streaming, or talking while they're streaming, which, I mean, we always do. I mean, like, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if people were like, just shut up and play the game a little bit more, which I couldn't, I wouldn't be mad at it at that point, because, I mean, we've had streams where we've talked for like 12 hours or something ridiculous. Even if it was all utter nonsense, which it is most of the time anyways, in which case, nothing new in that regard, but... an interesting thought. Maybe we'll try it one time. Just to see how it goes, and then maybe if it's good, maybe we'll do some more Just Chatting stuff. But for the time being, we're gonna keep on chugging away over here. We are 7 chapters in with this one. Lady Roy, how you doing? I'm doing alright myself. We actually just started the stream, and it's about like 15 minutes in or so. So what you doing? How did you find us? Did you randomly just find us on the page or whatever? Not all one word? Gotcha. We just pretty much started. We're actually in the middle of a fishing tournament at the moment, which is why we're doing all this fishing here. I had to do some monastery stuff, not monastery. 3 syllables, Lady Strip. I murder everybody's name. Like, it's bad. I should get better at it, but like, it's just, I don't know. Lady Strip. Is that right? We're about halfway through the tournament now, which is good, because fishing for this long gets kind of boring. If they made it a little more interactive, then maybe, but like it's actually just straight up pressing a button, trying to get inside that circle, which is not exactly the most difficult thing ever. I must have a stream delay on my thing. Maybe that got turned back on. I did fix my bot, finally. That thing's actually working again. For whatever reason, it kept trying to turn itself off. Like, even when I went in there today, I made sure to check it, and then I had to check it like 3 times over because I would turn it on, and then it would try and turn itself off. And then I checked it right before stream, so I know at least before stream it's actually working this time. In which case I don't have to tell everybody, oh, just click the links down in the panel. Now I can actually just have the bot display them for us as per usual. Of course, the links are also down in the panels as well for our always good old sellout session. But, you know, we try to save those till the end of the stream, so... I probably should do it, like, more throughout the stream, depending on, like, how long the stream is, since I would imagine most people don't make it towards the end, but, we'll see how it goes. We are definitely doing the Black Eagles and Blue Lions fight for sure. No, that's happening. Bare minimum, we're doing that. We're gonna at least get through this month. We'll get the chapter 9. And then, depending how long that takes, we might go through chapter 9 and then start chapter 10 on the next stream. I'm a bit concerned about the fight, though, mostly because I don't have any tanks. Like, I have Ferdinand, and that's really it. Everybody else is a mage. Like, I basically have to hope that Nosferatu is going to be enough to keep them alive through, just healing through their damage with it, but considering Nosferatu is quite weighty, I don't think I'm going to end up getting much multi-attacks, in which case I'm not going to be able to heal as much as I'd like to, which is not a great sign. I'll probably have to let Dimitri and Claude fight it out a bit more than what I originally did in my Blue Lions fight, in which case I straight up decimated Eldegard's house, and then Claude came over, and then I killed Claude immediately. I wanted to kill off more of his units, but he was going to kill somebody if I didn't, so I had to take him out, in which case we ended up winning, but I don't think it's going to go as clean as what that fight was, because at least with the Blue Lions, I had access to Dimitri, Dedu, and myself, in which case we had essentially 3 tanks, which is pretty good when you have to fight 2 different houses at the same time. Pretty much make sure that you can at least have 2 facing the most threatening house, and then you have 1 just to draw aggro from the other one. But we are extremely squishy in this regard, because we're all basically mages and thieves, which, as you can imagine, don't have defense. So that's going to be scary. We should be fine, but we're going to have to play it a lot more tactfully than what I would like it to be. But it is what it is. I kind of signed up for this life when I picked the house with all the mages in it. And then I made myself into a thief, which I honestly probably should have turned myself into a mercenary, but we did that in the Blue Lions playthrough, so I was like, let's switch it up a little bit. I do want to make an assassin in this playthrough, just to check it out, because the game keeps talking about insta-death effects, which I imagine can only be from the assassin class. Like, maybe, they probably still have lethality, in which case it's like a 25% chance to insta-kill, although I believe it's based off of your luck. In which case I would need to make somebody like Petra or somebody my assassin, because they already have naturally high luck. In which case I can activate it more often. It's not going to help us against the bosses, but it will help us against tanks and the like. And then she's got that free crit, when everybody's half health or so, which is nice. And Casper is probably dead for us. Like, we're probably going to have to recruit somebody at this point and just replace him, because he is, he's serving his purpose. Like, what he's actually doing is good. He has a battalion that allows us the extra movement, in which case we can move all of our people where we need it to, which is good. The problem with it is when he moves it, it ends his turn, in which case, when people have double their movement range, then everybody's so far out ahead of him that they just kill everybody, and then he just never catches up, because he doesn't catch the movement speed buff himself. In which case, he's just always behind unless I specifically wait for him, which is generally not a luxury that I have. Especially if I'm going in as deep as I am when that ends up happening. Our real, like, saving grace is gonna be, like, my character in Eldegard, because at least Eldegard hits hard and, like, she has some defense. She doesn't have any accuracy, though, which is concerning, because anybody fast is gonna give her issues. In which case, I'll probably need to keep her close to myself in order to keep link attacks going, in which case I'll raise her accuracy. What? I mean, You can only plan out so much, especially when I don't know what the third house is gonna do, because I can engage one and we should be fine, but if I end up triggering both of them at the same time, then it really just depends on how the houses fight me versus fight each other. Ideally, I would want to recruit some more of their people right here, in which case they would have less access to people, in which case they would get traded out for regular enemies, which, as you would expect, are easier to kill than the other housemates, in which case we would have an easier time. Problem being is that all of our stats are in like 2 different stats, in which case when everybody wants a whole bunch of magic or a whole bunch of reason and whatnot, and we just don't have any of that, then we're not going to be able to grab anybody. And then you've got the weird ones that want like heavy armor and riding or flying or any of those, and those are people you can really just like never get unless you specifically go out your way to get them. But you really don't need to, at least as the main character, because you definitely get some help along the way, we'll say that. I did consider turning my main character into Wyvern Lord at some point. Mostly because I think it has the second highest stats in the game, in terms of like the classes in general. With the one other class being special, shall we say. We're almost done. I hate the fishing tournament with a passion, but like, it's pretty devastating if you don't do the fishing tournament. Like, it puts you so much farther behind, whereas if you actually do it, you get quite ahead. Oh, finally, a goldfish. We take those. We're not getting perfect on it, which is a bit unfortunate. If we at least get a goldfish out of it, then we're all good. If we get a silver, it sucks, but that's... Oh, because we're using tournament bait, it doesn't actually count as a fish that we can sell. It's just one we can show off in the tournament, which I'm pretty sure I actually needed for a quest, in which case... thankfully, we got that as one of our final fish, because that way we can actually clear out the quest. I'm pretty sure it's always forced to get one, otherwise you could just get RNG screwed out of it.
Catch the same time. Looks like you've been... Wow, that's a...
Oh yeah, I forgot. They also give you items if you beat their requirements or whatnot. We're just getting vulneraries out of these guys, which is not great. I mean, it's 3 times 10 heal, which is alright for the time being, but it falls off real quick. At least it's better than a tomato. Really? Alright, Raphael, what do you want? 4-star or higher?
Good to see you. I was just...
That's easy mode.
No.
Wild game? I don't generally feed people in this game, so not really worth it for us. An iron axe? It's not great, but it's another weapon that I didn't have to buy, which saves us some money.
We will both... Show me the fish. Your fish has...
Iron sword. Man, you guys are lame. Iron weapons? We're already at steel.
Why are they having a fishing? You're not condoning... Why are they having a...
No, you don't have an actual challenge for me? Fair enough. Eloise, what are you up to?
Catch me some mighty fish.
But they haven't been biting.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't shout near the fish. You know, it tends to scare them. Don't shout more after I tell you to stop shouting. Bruh.
Will you be taking part 2? I cannot...
Yes, Flynn. Yes, I'm a part of this.
Oh, yes, I am so...
Alright, I gave her the fish.
Thanks.
Easy mode.
I guess that's...
Oh, I probably should have talked to you beforehand, so that way I might have gotten an extra item out of it.
Yes, Queen.
And now they're like, oh, fishing tournament's over, you won. Good job.
The fishing?
Hey. The fish... I heard you did...
Yeah, I can actually recruit her now, interestingly enough. Maybe because I'm a professor level C+.
I think that's the...
Which I might do, because she is a sniper, in which case I kind of just get fed a free anti-air unit, in which case that'd probably be helpful.
Fódlan.
I can't recruit you, interestingly enough, yet I'm able to recruit other faculty, which is strange.
Huh? I'm really...
I'm just gonna ask everybody while we're right here, in case anybody else wants to
I'd like to...
join the house before this ends up happening.
All that's left. Hi, Professor. I've actually got.
Yep, none of you want to join. That doesn't surprise
The
me.
fishing... I heard you did...
I don't suppose you want
Working
to...
hard. I can assist with any tasks.
Hey.
I'm available any...
We got Shamir with us. Let's go. We actually have an archer for once now, which we generally do not. So, yeah, Casper's already with us. Petra's already with us on the Asco, and Flade's already with us. Catherine, do you want to join?
I guess...
You are a swordsmaster. No? Okay, then. It's fine. I didn't want, like, use of Thunderbrand or anything. No, it's fine. It's not like it's the best hero relic in the game or anything. Yeah. Oh, why would I want that, really? Yes, fishing tournament. Go ahead and give me Dorothea and Eldegard. Gotta get them support levels up, man. We gotta get them waifus going already.
I think I like this, but it's
The
been a while,
game
so I'm
told
not
me
sure.
you liked it, so if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
That's just, you know, the game told me, thankfully. Free renown off of it, love to see it. See the Saints, yes. More lost items, may as well give them all to me now, so that way when I have to run through and talk to everybody again, then maybe we'll find
You know, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one.
How interesting that you would just
Even
happen
now,
to mention.
among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fódlan.
Indeed.
My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Is that right?
I think he is quite
Lawrence?
proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
It would seem
You're
it's
a
a shame
nerd,
I'm not...
you know that. I have charisma, that's not the problem there. I don't have enough reason for him, which is black magic. What do you need help with?
Do you have time for a request?
Bandits? Okay, so that's just a fight mission. Which is fine, because I have to do fights anyways, because we have a Paralog quest to do
Professor. Nothing
next
to
week.
report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply
Oh
run
yeah,
along
Monica's
home.
supposed to join
it
us.
turns
I
out
don't
she
know
was
if she actually
kidnapped.
joins us or not,
I can't
though.
believe it.
She didn't join us as the
awful it
Blue
must have been for the
Lions,
poor
but
thing.
she also joined
say her personality
the
has
Black
completely
Eagle's house, in
changed.
which case that makes
But at
sense
least she
why she
seems more
didn't join
cheerful than before.
us. But she might actually
Grateful
join
to
us
be alive,
here,
perhaps?
in which case I'm very interested to see how she performs, if we're actually able to use her at all.
Hello there.
No, please, no
This
more
one, yes?
fishing.
I think this one, yes?
Come on, man, don't do this to
I
me.
think this one, yes? I
Oh.
think this one, yes?
That was the fishing tournament
this
not
one,
enough.
yes?
Was the fishing tournament
think
not enough for you?
Return soon, please.
Really?
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, that's waifu simulator items, but we're too poor for that. It just is what it is. I already hit up most of the stuff before we started the stream, so we shouldn't have to look into that at all. Who's over here chilling? Thomas, what are you
When
doing?
You feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face. You know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance
Is that going to be a problem,
Fódlan's
Thomas?
biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Thanks, I guess. Got another quest over here. Now, what do you guys want?
The Death Knight, he taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course.
Ah, you're
But it's
talking
hard
about
for
the
me to
Death
believe he's a
Knight
bad
Juritsa, you say? Well,
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner.
I mean,
And
he's
around
not
here,
wrong.
There's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do,
I
Red.
knew you'd understand, Professor.
So, you want to join my house?
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Fine. You know what? You got your priorities straight. I'll leave you to it.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
You and me both. What do you
I need a favor.
Another fight? Well, I've got a paralog quest to do, so yours is one of you two are gonna have to wait because the
Ever since
paralog
the
is
tournament,
absolutely
the kitchen
happening.
is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Well, you guys kind of brought that one upon yourselves, making a fishing tournament, so you honestly kind of deserve that one.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before.
You don't have to tell me, I know.
Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You came to relax?
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and, well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Yeah, you better not be missing my lectures. They are the best lectures. Maybe.
Right.
Dorothea, how you doing?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Very confident, Dorothea.
That's the spirit.
Especially when I got you there with all your magic, Thoron, and all that good stuff. And please join me. I know you won't, but please. Another mage would be great. That also acts as a healer.
That goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it. Huh?
Yeah, I knew you were going to join anyways, but I had to at least throw it out there.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
You and me both. That's why you and me are gonna go fight Dimitri, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying? Free-for-all and all that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the
Yes, it would.
I'm not very confident, but I'll try
I
my
noticed. So you want to join my house? No, because you like horseback riding or something? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. We talked to just about everyone here, which is good, although we're gonna have to re-go back through for lost items now that we actually picked some up. But at least we'll have the conversations out of the way.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem...
I have yet to see her from here, but I can only imagine
for
yes.
a long while, but She seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention...
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
That is a very good question, considering we have never met her up until this point. It's certainly something.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
If I'm victorious, you know you're a part of this as well. I'm not interested in the rewards.
Just what I thought you'd say.
I mean, that's what you wanted to hear, right?
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. And
House here.
There hasn't been much good to be said.
Isn't that
about
the
House
same
Rim
one that
in recent
Hubert comes
decades.
from? I believe it was when we listened to his dialogue, that is.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to... Oh, hello, Professor! Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yes!
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Right. We get an intermediate seal off of this, so this is probably worthwhile to do. I mean, the health difference is just... Well, you have 40 HP as well. You know what? Sure, Petra, we'll give you a chance here. Not Marianne fighting you, that's a good one.
Witness frigid pride.
I probably could have just put Edelgard in again, and then probably would have won this pretty easily. But we'll give somebody else a chance to do something.
Witness frigid pride.
Dimitri, huh? We're gonna win. I mean, we've got all the hit that we need, and he could potentially miss.
Witness frigid pride.
I'm surprised that Dimitri was at the semifinals and not the finals. Go ahead and use all of this. We have more HP, so assuming the 4% doesn't lose us this, we should be okay. Ooh, somebody went under half HP, which means we got that extra crit. It's just that easy. Oh, that was even the finals. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're just dead. I should have put in Eldegard. Ah, boy. Really? Really? I should have... At this point, for the seal, it's probably not even worth it. But here we go. I'm just gonna miss out on some XP for myself. In terms of our... In terms of our, like, healing magic or whatnot for myself, which is fine. I can live with it.
Your defeat was inevitable.
If I really wanted to win the first time, I would have just used Eldegard here. As you can see, she does far more damage than what Petra was doing.
Witness my power.
$37, that's good enough. The fact that you even have one crit here is concerning.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I wasted an attempt off of this, which is bad. Or by that I mean an activity point. But we are going to end up getting the intermediate seal, in which case we can make sure that we get everybody to the intermediate classes as early as possible. Even though I think we already did, in which case that was kind of a waste anyways, in which case it would have been a double waste. It was something to break the just running around the area, shall we say.
Professor!
Dorothea, yes. I mean, I guess Ferdinand, just for the motivation that it's gonna give. Although it would have been better on somebody that's actually ever gonna make use of the white magic. But at least we got it done.
Hi. Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about
No,
the
explain it
Goddess
to
Tower?
me.
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
I don't suppose you happen to know if that's true or not, because I think I'm gonna have to take one of our waifus over to said Goddess Tower. That's...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
What were you thinking?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor
Everything
Eureka?
seems to point to that, yes, Mercedes. I know you're gonna say no anyways, because you want magic, which I don't really have at the moment, and then for whatever reason you want bows. I don't understand the bow fascination with you, but alright. Another love letter? Bruh. Really? Galliot has a charming smile and always puts his family first. Great, because I'm totally supposed to remember who that is.
Really? Hello there.
Really? Oh yeah, really? NPC's mad I run into him. Come on, man.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there.
Oh,
You have to
believe
be
me, I know.
proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Okay. We might have enough renown for this, in which case maybe we'll go over here and use some of it. If we don't, we should have enough soon enough here. Writing +2? Not great. At least it's a medium +2. That's kind of nice.
See you again soon.
Although it's riding and not flying, in which case it's going to help our riders, in which case Bernadetta's more than likely going to be a bow knight. Maybe we'll make a mage knight. Not necessarily sure if that's going to work out, but we can attempt it. Making sure nobody's in these rooms over here. By that I mean any more lost items. I doubt there would be, but there's really, like, not much in here. I imagine this area is more so for maybe the DLC at this point, because hardly ever anybody comes in here.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Is that...
Join me for some training sometime. I might like...
Speed and sword. I'm literally a thief. How do I not have both speed and sword for you? I don't get you, Felix. I don't understand. Like, how much more speed and sword could you want than being a thief class? I mean, I guess maybe being a mercenary as well, but I mean, they're basically the same. Except one's got a bit more utility than the other, in which case the thief has more utility, since we can steal stuff and whatnot without having to use keys. Which seems minor, and it kind of is, but it is helpful every once in a while.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed.
Yeah, maybe don't do
But
that.
my opponent was the Death Knight, so
I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I can't say that I blame you. I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
I mean, I would say I believe you, but he's also a Death Knight, and you're a white mage.
I don't know
so.
if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare
You did
crest.
tell me this, yes.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to
Something
study
tells me
her.
Seth is
If
probably
only
not
it
happy
weren't
about
for
that
Setter's
idea.
strict orders.
Yep.
He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You should probably give up on that.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
Well, at least you know him. You got anything about to say?
How are
You're
preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
I already know I'm
The
gonna
recent
win, so why not
happenings at the monastery,
take it easy?
There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I'm not worried.
Well, I hope you're right.
I'll be fine. I'm built different. Quite literally in this game, built different.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I
Well,
look
you did
forward
assign
to
it
seeing
to
your
me,
skills
so
on display at the
that's
Battle
not too
of the Eagle
surprising.
and Lion.
It sounds like you're already rooting for me, which sounds like a bit of favoritism on your part, but I mean, I can't really blame you. I mean, have you
I hear that
seen?
you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Yeah, it was quite a bit of time, Seth. Thanks for that.
I hear that you
Alright, time for the
I'm
lost items,
I'm
spam, as we go.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Alright, you don't want any of that. Fair enough.
Of course. I look for... This is not... This is... 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 This is...
Alright, Gerald never takes anything from us, so we'll go check the other two. The only reason I don't do it, like, when we meet them until we do, like, everybody else and then come back around for them, is the fact that we end up generally picking up more lost items, in which case, then I would have to go back through mostly all of them again in order to make sure that I actually got it correctly. The lost items aren't like too big of a deal, but it gives you free motivation as well as it gives you free progress towards support conversations, which support conversations eventually lead to you getting more stats and whatnot for having people placed next to each other, which then helps you with your gambits as well as your hit rate as well as your damage and all that good stuff. So there definitely is a reason to do it. Whether or not it's actually worth doing it every time is certainly debatable. I mean, it's not like you,
Since we were
it's not like you gain all too much, but it's something.
That's mine.
We've had our first item, we take those. Yeah, Felix, we get it. You don't like sweets, so probably giving you the How to Bake Sweets book is probably not something you're interested in.
The Death Knights. Did you?
I would not be surprised if the Death Knight was actually Mercedes' father, potentially? based off of some of the support conversations that I've gone in my other playthrough when I actually had her in my house immediately.
If you are.
None of that? Alright. Eldegaard, you don't,
Since I couldn't,
you don't want nothing. Not, well, I can still give you things, so maybe. Hey. Good thing I did end up checking her. I was thinking about just leaving her alone, but no, that would have absolutely been the wrong choice, clearly. Bernadetta, you got anything in there? Nope. Alright then, fair enough.
Why would it made? I guess there's no. What?
Nope, you don't want any of that? Okay, fair enough. Everybody's over here. Well, one of you guys have got to want something out of this. Ingots, you want anything?
Someone.
All that's left. No. Yes.
Hey, we got an item. Let's go.
No.
I doubt you want anything more than one item, but at least we handed it off to you.
The fishing. I heard you did.
Shamir, you want anything?
It's not mine. It's not.
Hey, she did actually want something from us. Nice.
It's not.
The fishing trip.
Hey, we got another one already. You love to see it. Although, to be fair, we were kind of running out of people at this point, so it was only a matter of time until it happened.
What's this? What's this?
This created.
Petra, you want any of this?
This.
No. Alright.
I'm going to.
Right. Heartfelt love letter. Here you go.
I appreciate.
And you got some lost items here that you want, maybe? Just maybe? No? You sure you don't want to use bottle of perfume?
I am so.
Hey, Flame wanted something. Let's go. I need to start leveling Flame as well, because Flame is pretty good. At least when I had her in my Blue Lines playthrough, she was pretty good. Catherine wanted something as well. Love to see it. We got a support conversation chilling up here. I don't want to miss it because whenever I missed it, I'm not sure if it locked me out of
It's you.
support
Not late again, I
conversations
see.
after that.
What brings you here?
But I don't want to find out. I could ask you the same.
I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me.
Sounds like most of the people here.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have.
I've gone camping before, and that
times
was
I long for the
rather
warmth of the
enjoyable, so I can
for a
understand
sweet
that.
breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Should I say I forgot? You asked me to forget.
Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you. My siblings and I
Okay.
were-
My bad.
We were
Sorry. You
imprisoned
asked me to forget about
beneath
it.
the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresfeld bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fódlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very
Excuse
flesh.
you?
Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresfelk.
But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it. The truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
You mind telling me who's to blame in all this?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile.
How's your father being the Emperor unable to stop him?
He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest.
Excuse you?
It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifices never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear.
And that sounds like you're only gonna continue, you know, the situation at hand, but sure. I really don't believe you. I feel like you're just gonna continue the cycle, in which case, we're gonna have to deal with that when that comes along, but, you know, good for you and all that.
You know, but after there are even now.
Alright, lost items. We're almost done here. Oh, alright then. Rings? Maybe.
Indeed. My father, I think he is quite...
Silver brooch. Somebody involved with the opera. Okay, so that should be Dorothea. A spotless bandage. Someone who's slacking on their training. I would imagine Hilda. And then somebody who's particular about fashion might be Sylvain. Those are just like my guesses I could think of off the top of my head after reading those. In which case, Sylvain's over here. He'll probably use the bottle of perfume for the ladies. No? Alright then. Well, you know, I did say I was just throwing guesses out there. We got ourselves another support conversation chilling over there. Don't mind if I do. I wonder who else wants to talk to us now. Catherine? I've had many Catherines within my day.
I wonder why.
Catherine with a C, Catherine with a K, Catherine with a Q. You know, all those other Catherines, and now we're back to Catherine with a C.
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Because I'm built different, Catherine.
Or okay. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention.
Probably because she's only a mercenary.
It'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
My bad, I guess, for existing.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you.
As if you don't wield Thunderbrand or anything, but yeah, okay.
He was a leader of the Knights of Seros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fódlan.
People say that, but I have yet to see it.
So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fódlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you.
That would make sense.
Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not.
You sure about that?
There must be something more to you.
Again,
okay,
also built different.
I'm going to watch from afar. Figure
I
out
could
what
use
Lady
the Sword
Rhea
of the
could
Creator.
possibly see in you. Whatever
Kind of
it
have the
is,
Crest of
maybe I can
Flames,
copy
which
it so
apparently
that you'll take a shine to
Eldegard
me
has as
well.
well for whatever
And if I
reason.
discover
Don't
that
know
your
why that
intentions are
is.
malicious,
But
I'll cut you down with relish.
you threatening me, Catherine? Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, still got some items to get out of our hands here. Linmar, I doubt you would have anything, but... Oh no, please not more lost items. Oh. Really?
I'm just...
Okay, what's this one? Small tanned hide?
That's not...
A skilled hunter? Maybe Shamir? Did not go through... Ah, well, Dorothea definitely has to have one, because the opera, and if Manuela didn't take it, then I believe the only other one through the opera is you. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, we're getting there slowly but surely. This is always how it goes. I consider doing it off camera before we even start stream, but I'm not sure if people actually want to see all of this for like the conversations and whatnot. So I figure I'll leave them in until other people tell me otherwise, that they would rather not see this part, which I would understand. Like, just because it gets a little repetitive, which is something I noticed. But
What's...
Nope. None of that for you, huh? Okay. Hilda, I think, is chilling over there in the corner. Yep. She does hang out there a decent amount. Except I can't talk to her at all. Alright then. I need to come over here otherwise, because I need to get rid of this quest over here, since we haven't completed.
Did you?
No? Alright then. Of course you gotta be all the way over in the corner.
Thank you.
No, not more fishing, please. Stop giving me fishing stuff. I don't want to do more fishing, man. Don't be like this. So they did experiments, and then they eventually made Edelgard. So now she has two crests, one of the crests being my crest, which is interesting. Considering that they only talk about Nemesis having it, in which case maybe he had multiple children or something along those lines in order to make this happen. Otherwise, unless they were somehow just Frankenstein able to piece it together sort of ordeal. In which case, that's already concerning for different matters. I'm pretty sure I checked you three already, but we'll go ahead and do it one more time. If we don't find it off of this attempt, then we'll just drop it, and then if we find them, cool. If we don't, it's whatever. And then we should have Gerald, which never takes anything, and then we've got Manuela and our Crest Professor over here. I don't suppose you're taking all three of these. I very highly doubt it.
No.
Alright, fair enough. We already did choir. We already did the eating. We did the house tournament. I didn't do the notes in the choir area. I forgot about that. I should do that. But... Nice. White magic avoid plus 20. So now if we ever get into a class in which case we can use magic, if we use white magic, we'll get 20 free avoid when we equip that, which is pretty good.
I look forward.
That was pretty nice. If I just went with Edelgard and didn't mess around with Petra, I would have been able to get our white magic up to C, in which case we get some better light magic, I believe.
What? Okay.
We don't get physic with our main character, but we get... I don't remember. It's been a turbulent year. Some years are like that. Bad times help us enjoy the good times. Steal yourself by spending some quiet time alone. How about some quiet time alone? Nice. It's just that easy. Alright. We done everything. Make sure all my support... Apparently I have a support with somebody. I'll take some time before you can despawn. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Rhea wants me? Oh, do you now?
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous.
Am I in your bedroom? Rhea, what are you trying to do
When
to
you
me
speak
here?
with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Oh, is that right? Understood, then, Rhea.
Such a sweet child.
Why are you calling me a child?
My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child.
Ruining the whole
As
moment here.
Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Oh, I see. It's just an interrogation. Aha. He said he never mentioned to you. He said that you were frightening, or he said you were incredible. He never mentioned to you. I feel like this might ruin things, but you're kind of frightening when you get angry there, milady.
But that does sound like something Gerald would say.
She actually
However,
liked
one
that?
would be remiss to not take circumstance into consideration. In order
She
to rise
actually
to
liked
the role of Archbishop, one must maintain an unbiased approach to judgment. It oft requires a certain sternness of words and actions.
Oh, yeah,
However,
like executing
believe
people
the
that you
person who
don't
stands
agree
before
with.
you now is
Interesting
no
how that
longer
works out.
frightening. At least, that is my hope. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time
Yeah,
at the monastery,
my old
have
man tells me nothing,
When I
Rhea,
first
so
met
if you
Gerald,
would.
He was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion,
okay.
the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death.
Well, I did the
I
same
tended
for
to his
other
wounds
people,
in a
so that's
desperate
not
attempt
surprising.
to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know, thank you for telling me. He never told me. I would hope that you would be able to heal him. You're like A rank or like S rank or something like that in white magic, so I would hope you would be able to heal him.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those
That
years
would
ago.
make sense. I am
And
the child
also-
of the person that's able, so that would make sense. And also, excuse you? You got something more to say to me, Rhea?
Never mind. It is nothing. I
Must all of
simply
you
wanted
be
to
so
say that I trust you.
enigmatic at all
By coming
times?
to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Well, I need to get your sport conversation out of the way. Anyways, apparently people got sport conversations going on. Okay, can't work on Fern Dance, fair enough.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard! You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I
Yeah, he's
appreciate
the
that.
weakest one in my entire
Can't really
house.
stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support.
Oof.
I'd pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I
Unfortunate.
understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who
Oh, is
inherit
it?
everything also
Is it?
inherit great burdens. But the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
Some could say almost the commoners have more of a problem than the nobility. Just, you know,
It just
just
means I
throwing it
get to
out
cut
there.
a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
She's just Edelgard. Like, you just kind of deal with her how you have to deal with her.
Hey, 80. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Ooh.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless.
Who
When
could
I
have seen that one
I
coming?
intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
You can say that in
Noble
real
or
life.
common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, 80. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
You would know, considering
character
that
from an
you're in
opera.
the opera.
If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
I'd probably say the second
Well,
one.
that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, though red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail
The singing's actually not bad, honestly.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
I generally play games without the audio. Like, outside of when we're not actually streaming, in which case I hardly ever hear. Like, I can read their conversations, obviously, but generally I play without the sound on, in which case I don't generally hear most of their voices.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
So you say.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
Hey, you're gonna have to give her a
I
little
will
more
tell you.
context than that.
I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible
Good luck
things
with
I will
that. You have
accomplish.
like E rank
If you
in
don't need my
bows,
patronage,
so
then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
You know, the fact that you're so insistent on heavy conquest and whatnot seems to speak to your character a bit there, Edelgard.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
You simping over there, Hubert?
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself?
Owned?
You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Eld plus
Your
ratioed
nonsense
plus
is
owned.
tiresome. So I hope this will be the last
Plus your
time
mage.
I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do.
Didn't
always.
Edelgard just say the
Thus,
Prime
my
Minister
devotion
was
to
basically
surpass
pulling
Edelgard.
all the strings, so
that
wouldn't
if she
he in
needs
doubt
guidance,
be
I will be prepared to give it.
based off of
If
that
you think it is
superior?
tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Well, considering Hubert's not the best with people, it's not too surprising to see the way that ended. Oh, okay, calm down, Casper.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result?
I mean, Hubert asked for the smoke, but he's not wrong.
You would utterly botch any
At least in
covert
this
operation.
situation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Hubert do be asking for it, though.
Hubert?
Yes?
I do like Hubert's voice acting.
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
She's probably right to do so, considering the way that you
don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself? Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
You don't say. Probably could have told you that one. I'm surprised I've got so many supports with him.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nicknames for everybody?
Matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
Sim.
Really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adi gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
Man.
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will?
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
I don't think many people would get Hubert there. That's not too surprising.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally.
Yeah, you gotta, you know.
I never would have imagined you would adjust
be a
so
little
well
easier
to
on her,
life in
Hubert. You
Fódlan.
still understand
When I
the
first
language.
met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fódlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
That's probably for a lot of
While you were
immigrants.
called our
I would have
guest,
to imagine.
you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage. And after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home. But I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to
She
follow.
sounds like one of the few people he actually respects.
There's much more adversity to come.
Which is unusual for him. More time before I can deepen that bond, that one as well. More Bernadetta, why not?
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
What a nerd.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
There's nothing wrong with reading
No need
books.
to be defensive.
It's just
I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
Hey,
There's a
reclusive
whole world
lifestyle's
waiting for you
alright.
out
Calm
there.
down now.
The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand, otherwise I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost. Oh. Oh no.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Bernadetta, you straight
no.
too? Come
Now
on
you've done
now.
it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
maybe I should just come back later.
I feel like they went a little too hard on Bernadetta's character. Like, it's fine for a little bit, like, but some of these support conversations, yeesh.
Dorothea. The dining hall seems
Dorothea,
so much
though.
brighter with you here.
Now we're talking.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Ooh.
I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know.
It's because
That's
like
supposed to be a good clue?
That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Nope. Nope. Definitely not.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development.
Yes. Yes, it
makes
does,
sense.
actually. Not something you would
Petra,
immediately think of
how
through
long have you been
diplomacy, but it
A
does.
short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fódlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fódlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fódlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes,
Yes,
constantly
it is interesting.
as well.
I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes. And
18
our library has the
volumes,
entire
gee.
collection.
I give you my
Oh.
gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
I don't remember asking for
Yes,
it.
it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Yeah, you right. Anyways, Casper and Linhart, huh?
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
Maybe
I
being
wish
like
they'd just
polar
have it out
opposites,
already.
essentially.
One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fódlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's
I
pure
mean,
math.
he's not
Whoever
wrong.
forces the
You're
other
not
to submit
necessarily
wins.
guaranteed to
That's how
win, but
fighting
you certainly
works. It
have
has
an
nothing to do
advantage.
with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too.
Yes, in
Longer
which case they
range
get
equates to a longer
bigger reach.
Taller
Yeah, but
people can hit
he
you from
knows.
farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
Somebody
You know,
clearly
I'm
has
going
not
to
watched
agree with you
boxing
just so I
before.
don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
I wonder why
So
that
it's
would
as
be.
I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
Way to just throw that in right at the end. Although he did kind of confirm your suspicion. Always love support conversations with Dorothea. She's always got something
I do
to say.
believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It
I mean, he
offers
has
no
a
warmth
point
on a
there,
cold
but
night.
it's an
First
easy
time I've
thing
heard
to
a
say,
noble
a
say
hard
something
thing to
like
actually
that.
embrace about
Well,
the
most
idea of
nobles
pride.
Are, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what
Tell
use is
that to
I wonder
everybody in
if bad
politics,
blood
if you
between
would. Just
civil and
throw it out
military
there.
leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead.
That's
Also,
one way
I
to
happen
think
to
about it.
Pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
That's one way of
Lynn.
thinking about it.
You can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
I'm sure it'd be a very hard thing for you to understand, Dorothea, considering you've got all the charm, shall we say.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Hey, you're gonna skip her?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Bernadetta in a fight?
You're
Come on,
challenging me
man.
to a
Really?
duel?
Do you need to ask that?
No, I can't! Never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah!
Socializing is kind of an interesting concept.
Or maybe it's just
They
not
say
as
by,
easy
I
for
think
me
it's
as it
like,
is for you. Did
by the
that
time you're like
cross your
2 or
mind?
4, if you're not like
Why wouldn't it be?
sufficiently socialized,
Making friends
then
is
you'll
easy.
more
This one
or
time,
less
I've
be
even made
like
friends with someone I'd
antisocial
just been in a fight
or
with.
lead more
it
towards
was
an
the gorgeous
introverted
view that did it.
lifestyle.
We really
Don't
shared
quote
a
me on
moment.
that. I believe I have
Come
just
on,
read that
let's go
somewhere.
check it out.
It is interesting to think that it starts as early as that, though.
Touch me! Ah, put me down, put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? It wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Well, that is the first time she's been kidnapped, so you know, you'd think you'd get used to it at some point.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern
no.
doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty.
How
popular,
convenient that just comes up.
There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Yeah, same question that I'm thinking. Alright, support conversations out of the way. I did notes already? I don't want to fish. I don't want to, but we have so much more that I should do. Jeez. More fishing. Oh my, there's so much fishing. There will never be as much fishing in another stream, at least in Fire Emblem, as of this. So, thankfully, because we'll never have another fishing tournament, that should make life a little quicker. We are going to do the fight. I did say we were going to do the fight, so we will absolutely be doing the fight. Everything, they're just making sure everything possible could, like, sidetrack it at this point, but we absolutely will be doing it. If I could at least pull some goldfish in order to get some of our gold up, that would be real nice. I didn't get to pull anybody before this, so we're gonna end up having to use Flame already. Which is fine, like, Flame is a good unit, I would say. But she's also very squishy. And very slow, so yeah. She has extremely high resistance, though, so I can send her against the mages and not have to worry about it. But considering we have a decent amount of mages, and because they are mages, they generally have the resistance, she's probably not going to be as useful as she was in the Blue Lions, because I didn't have a lot of heavy resistant characters in that, outside of essentially myself and her, so. Although I did start to get a lot more once I turned more people into mages. So that did help out a bit. We also have a decent amount of mages starting in the Blue Lions. I think maybe the Golden Deer is like one of the only ones with like next to no mages in it. Like I'm trying to think of who's actually in Golden Deer that's a mage. Like Thesia, I believe she's in the Golden Deer Alliance, in which case she would be one. And she's pretty good when I was using her. The fact that she has 2 crests is interesting as well. Considering, I guess it's only her and Edelgard that actually have 2 crests. There might be more than that, but those 2, I know for sure, do you? I don't think both crests ever activate at once. I think it's always one or the other when it does actually activate. It would probably be too strong if both of them did it at the same time. Like, Thesia has a good personal skill as well. It's like, I think it might just be straight up, like, doubling XP. It's either, like, doubling XP or, like, doubling skill XP or something along those lines. In which case, you can fast-track a lot of her upgrades, which allows her access to better magic faster, or just like any of the stuff that you end up deciding to put onto her. In which case, you level up faster, so you scale faster, and then through that, she ends up being a better unit because of it. She also has a pretty interesting backstory, so I do like Lethisia a bit. Yes, a goldfish. Perfect. Alright, well, okay. I mean, obviously we're gonna catch it, but I was kind of hoping that maybe we would get something better. Yeah, I figured we were only gonna get silver out of that, which is... it's some money. It's not a lot, though. Considering a goldfish is 500 and a silver is 200, I mean, we're missing out at, like, 2.5 times already right there, and then 2 times between a platinum fish, and then 2 times between a, I don't remember what the most expensive fish is called off the top of my head, but also, I still have yet to see it before that quest, so I imagine it only spawns at that quest and then after that time. Which is not unsurprising, because it is rather difficult to catch. In which case, it would make sense that they would put it later in, because if you weren't a high enough professor level, because your HP, essentially, while fishing, is based off of your professor level. If they allowed it too early, then you could get wiped for it. Not that that really matters much in fishing, in which case the fish would just get away, right? But I guess it could be frustrating for some people, depending on how often it actually came up, if that was the case. Weren't we almost like at 5k renown or something like that before we came over here? So the fact that we're gonna be closer to like 3k by the end of this is like pretty substantial, in the fact that that's almost like we almost halved how much we needed. And then we're gonna get a decent amount because we're gonna do the we're gonna do the instruction stuff. In which case, when we do the questions, we usually get like 1k renown or so for each time we end up doing it. It doesn't happen often, but it happens often enough where we get a decent amount. Another fish. Alright, I already threw away the chance of getting a higher fish, but maybe we can put it back. Of course, the time I only missed one of them. Hey, we got the goldfish out of it. I'll take that. I gotta make sure to go sell those off again. I always forget. And, like, a quality of life change should definitely be allowing you to access your merchants from the day off screen, because you can access the rest of the market, but you can't access your extra merchants and whatnot you get, which is strange. Like, if you're already gonna offer up the rest of the market within, like, the battle screens and whatnot, as well as the day off screen, like, why would you not include those as well? I mean, even make it into another category. I mean, you have multiple categories within it already, so it's not like adding another one would be, like, an extraordinarily difficult task by any means. And when you forget to do it, I mean, depending on how good your fishing haul is, then that could be rather detrimental. I mean, if you got like 5k gold or whatever in fishing, and then you forget to use it, and then you go into a fight, that could be like 4 weapons or something like that, or forging, or repairing your weapons, or anything along those lines. In which case, it's rather substantial of a change, but a little bit of quality of life. There's certainly some quality of life changes to this game that could be made. I mean, obviously, it's like way past the time where they would ever do anything about it. But hopefully, they would take those into consideration within the next ones we end up getting. Which, there's supposed to be a Dynasty Warriors-esque one coming out next month, I believe. Somebody said. I have yet to confirm it. I don't believe that. I believe them. I just don't know the exact release date and whatnot. I don't know if it's something we'll jump on immediately, because I like a little bit of Dynasty Warriors-esque action here and there, but is it worth like the $60 or so that's probably going to be coming out? I somehow doubt it. Now, if it comes out at like 40 or something like that, then we could certainly consider it, but like 60 or so for it. Maybe in the next couple of days, like, maybe I'll go on, like, Twitter and stuff like that, and then, because I've got, Mario Party and Mario Kart now, maybe if we can get some people together, maybe we'll go ahead and, play some of that on stream. I've played a little bit of it so far. I haven't played, like, every minigame or every map yet, but, I think it could still be good. I know I would certainly get smoked in, some of the minigames. Like any of them where you have to rapidly smash the button mash. Mostly because I do it to preserve my controllers more than anything, because as you can imagine, the more that you use the buttons, the faster they wear down, in which case when you have button mashing games, then you can imagine that your controllers certainly get a lot of use, in which case they end up dying off faster. In which case it's like I would rather lose out on like the 10 coins or whatever it ends up being, rather than taking a few months potentially off the controllers or something like that. Not that they're exactly the most expensive, but yeah, it's just an expense I would rather not incur. At least if we were to the point where we were like getting some form of income off of streaming, then maybe well, then I wouldn't feel as bad about it, especially if we ended up turning into a business or something like that, in which case we could write it off as a business expense, in which case it'd be easier to get that refunded and whatnot. Of course, then you're gonna pay solo proprietorship and all that other good stuff, which is probably overall not necessarily that worth it. At least not at this time. At some point, I do want to make it happen. But for that to even become a realistic possibility, we're going to have to grow a bit more. Which I should update my socials. Not to say that our socials there currently aren't there. Because we, like, all the links and whatever, they all work. I mean, like, more so expanding towards, like Instagram, and I mean, I guess TikTok I could just put like clips on or whatever of like the gameplay and whatnot, because like you could pretty much put anything on there, right? So just like something else, just another way to get more exposure, as if it's not going to get flooded in TikTok when you gotta make like what, like 4 or 5 videos a day or something like that in order to even be noticed, because of just like the massive amount of content that goes on there each day. Which some of that content, man, it's something different, shall we say. I don't know, it feels like our stuff wouldn't necessarily fit in there, but at least it would be more exposure, and then you never know, maybe people would like it, in which case, it could bring more people into actually watching the streams and whatnot, and maybe they would find some enjoyment, some entertainment out of it, and maybe we could potentially make people's lives a little better in doing so, so why not make the attempt of doing so, right? I gotta get some more editing software though at some point, because right now for like the YouTube videos, right, I generally just do it through the YouTube studio, in which case I leave something to be desired, shall we say. But then you look at all the other editing software out there, and then they're like, oh, you know, just like $400 or something to get it, and you're like, nope. Alright, YouTube Studio it is. Not to say that I wouldn't make the investment at some point, but I'm gonna have to find more funding somewhere along the lines in order to make that happen. Not to say that it is impossible, but that's gonna require saving, budgeting down and whatnot. I can always put aside some money for it. That's not too bad if I just spread it out over a certain amount of months or whatever. Or even without the year. I mean, even if we say, if we said it was like $400 or something like that, even if we set aside, you know, $1 for 1 year or whatever, we'd be like $35 off or something like that from a $400 one, in which case, you know, at that point it becomes reasonable to actually go out there and just outright buy it, assuming you're able to do such. Yeah, okay, so those are just fighting ones, in which case we're good to go ahead and do that. Probably should have gave people presents to make sure that they all had full happiness, because, yeah, a lot of us don't. I can't get all of them anyways, so it's not as bad as what it looks like. But it could have been better.
Everything.
Nice, we got perfect.
Everything.
Alright, I mean, if she wanted us to keep hitting greats and perfects, you know, why not keep going with it? I really don't know why you have seeing speakers. Like, it's just a very strange thing, considering that you have a lot of white magic, and then your hidden talent is in dark magic.
I would like...
Perfect, let's go.
No need to...
You can see our statues playing in a bit here. We also have expertise in it compared to her, in which case, we're almost doubling our amount of XP that we're getting through it between our statue as well as our expertise.
I would like to do...
If we can at least get her to D, then she learns wind magic, I believe? Because she follows along the Excalibur line, if I remember correctly. Yeah, why don't we get your magic up?
I'm in... Nothing worth it.
We do have you at D already, so presumably you can use fire. At least I believe you're along the fire line. Why lances? Again, why lances? Why do you guys want to learn lances? I don't understand. We could go harder into dark magic. And we could go into lances, but like, there's not a good reason to do so. I believe you max out at S in the rankings, but the S, like the actual skill you get from S is not very good, in which case I think A or A+ is generally where I will stop in those. I think S was like something dumb. It was just like level 5 or maybe level 6 in the skills, in which case it's like maybe a 3 or 4 increase in most of the like hit rates, maybe in damage and stuff like that, but it didn't really seem very valuable. I do want to try and make Bernadette a thing, because I do want to have an archer. Mostly because I didn't use one in my last playthrough.
Thanks for that.
So I want to see if they're actually viable or not. Considering, like, all the magic in this game, I really don't think they are, but I'm willing to give them a chance. Especially when magic is good against bows in this game, for whatever reason, in which case it gives even less of a reason to use bows, but you know what? We're gonna give it a try. What are the grouping tasks like? That's fine. I need to get your riding skills up. Ferndan, we can eventually turn you into a great knight or something.
May I be asking a...
I wish for improvement of my land skills, but I'm having uncertainty about how to be training effectively. What should I be doing? Try training with someone stronger than yourself. Try studying the movements of others for improvement. Train someone else to boost your confidence. If she's already not as well trained, for her to go and train somebody else doesn't seem right. Try training with someone stronger than yourself. There's something to it. Try studying the movements of others for improvement. This is the one I think makes the most sense.
You have great wisdom.
And it looks like the game agrees with me. Nice. Yeah, that gave us 1100 renown. A noble must know how to ride a horse to be certain, and should know how to wield a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon of choice for a rider. As a noble among nobles, it seems natural that I should focus on these two skills. Focus on lance and riding, then excel as a cavalry class. Or you're originally focusing on lance axes. You can be cavalry, that's fine. We can make you into like a great knight or something, maybe a paladin. Although you have heavy armor experience, in which case it's probably better to go into a great knight with you anyways.
I think we can do it.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
You know that's Bernadette,
Look,
right?
Professor, we did great.
Hey, well, you know what? You got perfect. We're getting our white magic up, which is
enlightening.
Dexterity and Swordbreaker. So Dexterity is going to help our aim, and then Swordbreaker is going to help our aim and avoid against swords.
Oh, I see now.
Dorothy's white magic got better.
One step before the next step.
And then Petra now has close counter, in which case now she can snipe people from up close. I should have made Flane already into a magic and faith build rather than a lance and faith build, because why do you guys like lances? Why do you like lances if you're a mage? And you already have much more magic than you do physical. It does not make sense to me. It feels like they're trolling with that, but maybe I'm missing something there. I could switch over to magic right now. Like, I could switch from being a thief and then go into magic at this point. But I believe if you master the thief class, you could get the steal as just, like, more so an inherent ability with all your other classes, in which case I'll always have access to the ability, the open chest and whatnot, and doors, without having to keep them on me. Which is worth something, for sure. Only a 70% on a priest, and only 30% on mage. Yeesh. Yeah, probably sticking with that for the time. Can we really not make you a lord yet? Ah, man. D+ and sword? What is your... How is your sword so bad? Oh, my... Fine, we'll leave you alone with it for one more time. I wish I could turn somebody into a dark mage at some point. But, like, it always feels like I never have the opportunity to do so. Because it's like, oh, first you have to kill off the Death Knight in one of the maps. As if that's easy enough, right? And then you have to go through and actually make them a dark mage and then carry on through that. Which is not the easiest. How are you in your armor, knight? I mean, the skill experience bonus is pretty good for what it gives. Turn you into a cavalier or brigand? Don't necessarily need to do so. You're still that. We made you into a brigand, that's right. Bernadetta. You could be a priest, but we have you as a mage. I'd rather keep you as a mage. You're a mercenary. That's fine. Flame. A Pegasus Knight would be interesting for you, but I feel like your magic is just better off. We already did the marketplace stuff, in which case we could go into these paralog quests, because apparently now we have a second one to do. Dorothy and Ingrid, huh? Well, we can do both the paralogs. We won't get the quest out of the way, which is kind of unfortunate. But the paralogs are probably better off to do so. So let's go ahead and do that. Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she's adamantly against any engagement between them. Oh, and why is that, Dorothea? Somebody jealous, perhaps? Or maybe you just know that they're not worth marrying. Maybe that's it.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
And what's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities.
I'm
You see,
already here.
I received a letter from my
It
father
proceeds to
recently.
go on anyways.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Do you know the suitor even? Like, you just gotta
I've
get
not met him,
arranged
though
marriage
I've
here?
heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
It sounds like
You sound
people
as though you know
really
him.
adorn these crests, so much so just to
Yes,
marry
I
into.
must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
Oh, baby,
Dowry?
arranged marriage that you just end up paying
Blood
for?
money. That's all it
Interesting.
is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using
You seem
that
to know
kind of
quite a
money?
bit about him here.
I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
I have done this paralog quest before in my other playthrough, so I have an idea of what we should be heading into here. Oh, you're a Pegasus Knight. Interesting. She's not actually in our house at the moment. She's with the Blue Lions. So it's interesting to see that she's in here. Right, Ingrid's taking up a spot, in which case Edelgard's out. Flame's also out, which is unfortunate. It's probably fine. They're gonna fall behind a little bit, but... Don't need a door key here, I just need, like, chest keys, but I can also open them myself, so I don't really need it, at least for my person. So our swords are almost at B, which is good. Our reason is getting there. Our faith is almost at C, in which case maybe we can start pulling more of the ladies that focus in white magic. Dorothea, just chilling, love to see it. Hubert, you don't need anything because you're a mage. You're also a mage. Although maybe we'll give everybody chest keys just in case. Or everybody that doesn't have one, I should say. That's right, you did pick up a weapon sword. Give me that. A sword that does free magic damage? Don't mind if I do. Keep that on myself. That way I can take out knights and whatever I need to if need be. You have a training sword, but you really should never be using that. We did end up getting the march ring, which you do not need. I'd rather give that to myself. That way I've got fantastic movement. I don't need iron bow. Although I suppose it gave me range, but between Sword of the Creator and the Levin sword, I really shouldn't need it. Like, Eagle Pendant gives me 2 charm, which really doesn't do anything but buff my gambits, which isn't bad, but +2 is not crazy. +1 movement, though. Now we're talking. You... we do have a javelin. We have multiple javelins, actually. I guess go ahead and give me a steel axe, so that way we have access to extra damage. And then I'll give you a hand axe, so that way you have multiple range options. You are fine the way that you are. You're fine, because I don't have anything better in terms of bows. Your brawl is at C+, your axe is at C+ as well. Fair enough. Petra, your axes are getting there. Your bow is surprisingly up there, in which case I should actually give you a bow, in fact. You can even end up using a steel bow. I could give you this iron bow as well. So now we got a little extra range with you. Eldegard, you're already where you need to be, and I have a full faith in you being able to catch up, so you're fine to stay the way that you are. Our abilities, make sure we're not missing out on anything. I've got all this space stuff, yet I can't use magic, so unfortunate, but nothing I... Rally resistance, nah. Belt, battalion wrath, nah, that's fine. Sword prowess, you don't use swords. You do use axes and lances, in which case you're probably fine to keep that. Dexterity +4 would make sure you do. Sword breaker when you're using a lance against swords people, which you are using lances, and we have lance prowess 3 though. Can we get rid of the extra 5 HP to make sure that we hit people? That's probably worthwhile, and for the avoid, so that way, even though you are an armored knight, hopefully that will help make up a little bit of the difference. Lance prowess, don't need it. Reason, nah. Petra, axe breaker. What are you using again, weapons-wise? What did I give you here? Axe, swords, and bows. Axe breaker when you're using a sword. Your bow prowess is already up to 2. Close counter, definitely worthwhile for you. The HP is... Could potentially get rid of it, but then it's like... we could get rid of it. Alright, combat arts. I don't think you guys really learned any more new ones. Our mages wouldn't have learned any more because being a mage, you never learn any combat arts, which is kind of strange thinking about it. Although I guess you'd be that much better, in which case maybe it'd make you too good. So that's probably more of what it is. Wild and band, I remember that. You have curb shot, in which case that plus 30% hit is relatively good. What is grounder? Good against flyers, high crit, and then effective against monsters. But we're not against monsters at the moment, so that's probably fine. Battalions, I think everybody's got a battalion on them now. Dorothea does not. Okay. We do have extras. Poison tactic gives us a lot of extra range. And then we have this, which prevents them from moving on the next turn. So then it's like, which one do you really... We get 2 uses here, we get 1 use here, but we cover a lot more people in doing so. We'll probably go ahead and take that. Then everybody else is already good. Alright. As for our setup, what do we want here? What are we looking like? Alright, so where are the chests at? We've got one chilling right here. We got one all the way over here. Okay. So with that, how do we still want it? You two are stuck here, which is unfortunate. We can put you up front, just have all of our tankier people up. We gave people chest keys. This is probably about as good as we're getting. We really don't need the save, because either we're going to get owned or we're fine.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
Your Ingrid?
No kidding.
Trying to say something,
There's no
Dorothy?
denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
How can we... You know, maybe meeting inside of what looks to be a volcano, maybe that should have been a red flag.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
Alright.
Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
When Ingrid reaches her destination, you will win the battle, protect her from the rogues. That is quite far away there, friend. Alright, how do we want to go about this? There is a chest over here, so we can work our way over there. The question is, how spread out do we want to be in regards to this? We can probably wipe this side down here, in which case we can pick up that chest real quick.
Oh no.
Battle.
You're just barely out of range, huh?
As you wish.
You could snipe them from wherever, because you got Meyer, you got Thor on, so let's get our melee people in here. AKA me. You're gonna live with 1 HP? Okay, there we go. And 17 damage. You really hit that. You have a 40% hit chance. Don't tell me you actually hit that. Come on now. Now you're just being ridiculous. We can throw you a heal over here though. Although I shouldn't be right there. That should make sure that everybody can get hits in. I'm surprised they hit as hard as I did though. Like 17 damage? I guess they are level 14. They're on the same level that I am in terms of actual levels. Can we sneak you in here for a Thoron? We can. Alright. Ooh, you have a Venom Axe. That's gross. In which case, when you hit me, you would poison me, so I'd rather you didn't, if at all possible.
Yeah! Got him!
Magic, Dex, Speed, Charisma. We're just gonna be the squishiest people forever, aren't we? Like, that's just something that's not gonna change.
Put me in there.
You're gonna get owned. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I do need to catch you up in levels. You're like 4 levels behind right now, which is quite a bit. I can double you with this. Although, you're gonna take up the same spot. Oh, I can put you over there. Okay, that'll work then. Go ahead and weaken him for Casper to be able to take him out here. Oh, really? Petra can dodge the 41%, but myself can't? Really? That's kind of expensive. Alright. And just enough to make sure we can get that kill too.
Yeah, it worked.
I am
Now that we
Ferdinand von
cleared
Eyre.
this way out for the most part, outside of this guy, we can start working the other way. Ingrid, what do you have on you? Steel Lance and some heals. Alright. We just don't want to put you too out of position. You do have a chest key, but I would have to leave you in damage in order to get it this turn, so let's not say we did, shall we?
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out...
Reinforcements unless we take them out, so probably worthwhile to do so. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and loot, naturally, a killer axe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was worthwhile. Alright. So now let's work our way back towards this way. It is delaying our escape a bit, but we're also getting some much needed XP out here. There's no time limit on this one as well, so we can take this as long as we need to in order to ensure that we get it done. That's going to put you in damage, so we're going to put you right here. You don't care about terrain, so we can put you wherever, and you'll be alright with it. Yep, they're pulling out more of those reinforcements. Berndan, you'll be alright if I put you over here, right? I mean, you're a tank. You might be able to get doubled if I use a steel lance. I think you'll be okay. I mean, you are a heavy armor unit. You would, but they only have 60. They are going to double, but... we can leave you right there, and then we can leave our mages and our ranged units in position so that when they do attack you, we can snipe you from over here. Put Dorothea right there, so that way she could snipe them with Thor on if need be. This way we can more or less move ourselves up without having to worry about too much retaliation, because considering most of us are mages and archers and whatnot, our defensive capabilities are not exactly there, so we gotta be able to do something about it. He actually managed to miss both of those, which is surprising. We did get the speed reduction on him, so he shouldn't double as much, if at all. Now the question is, how do we want to proceed about this? I do want to keep getting Casper kills here. How realistic that is a different problem. You're going to take a little damage from standing on the lava there, but that's okay. We've got multiple healers here, so that won't be a problem. Casper, keep getting kills because I need you to be able to do things at some point.
No one makes it past me. Now I
Pretty good level.
I'm getting it.
Authority 1, that'll help with your gambits, which doesn't mean anything for you because your gambit doesn't do anything but provide me movement. But it's something. That would kill. Do we want to kill him with you? That's probably okay.
All roses have thorns.
So these two are going to take damage next turn. 20% their max HP at that. We can move ourselves over here. You're fine. You're a heavy knight. That'll also bait out others so I can deal with them as such.
I owe you one.
You're at full HP as well because you managed not to get hit out of any of that, which is surprising, really. If I put you right there, you're going to get attacked, which I'd rather not be the case. I mean, you really want to attack me? Okay, I mean, like, good luck to you and all that. Although you are actually covering for Bernadetta now. We could Deadeye you. 33% chance to hit, though. Probably not worth it. Ingrid, you are just an XP hog at this point. Like, whatever kills I get with you is not going to actually benefit me. So ideally, I'll leave you out of it in order to be able to keep our people fed with more XP.
Not so fast.
These thieves can't even hurt Ferndan because of all the heavy armor. Alright, that guy wanted to take 3 HP damage. Sure. I mean, interesting choice. Sure. You can't kill just straight up perfect. Don't even got a weak number nothing for you. At least you got a bit of a strength stat. That does help. You can just poke anybody and be fine because you got the defense to make it worthwhile.
That was nothing.
Now the question is, who do we want to get this kill? I guess Petra, because she is ever so slightly behind in terms of the rest of us.
My heart is
Man,
full
that
of
free
victory.
crit for them being under
wait
half
to
health
challenge
is
you.
nice. We should be able to just kill him. No? Oh, okay, because I'm using steel stuff, I can't double him. If I had an iron weapon on me there, then I could double him. We can make him weaker for myself, though, in which case we should be able to kill him, even without having the double. We're gonna get attacked by like 2 different people. 50% chance. I mean, he's not gonna be able to attack me, but it does kind of concern me that the others will be able to attack me. Health, dex, these levels. These levels are just off.
I thank you.
Alright, you have psychic as well, in which case I can throw myself another heal over here, which I should probably do, considering the amount of damage that we were going to end up taking. And then you, for the time being, we can go ahead and heal you, because you were standing in the lava, in which case you ended up taking max HP damage because of it. Ingrid, we'll just keep moving you out of the way, so that way you don't take any damage. We can even put you right here, so you can potentially kill the mage within the next couple of turns. Wouldn't be too mad about that, especially since you have the resistance to be able to do so. I forgot Eldegard is actually paired with me, in which case she's not losing out on XP, which is good. Although maybe I should have put Flame with me in order to actually get her leveled up more. We got the free heal for being adjacent with Dorothea there. That's nice. Can you kill? He can double you? Something about that don't seem quite right. Hubert, you wanna change that move real quick? Oh, you'll just outright kill him. Oh, okay then. How about with Meyer? Will you kill him? You'll leave him with 1 HP. About as good as I could ask for just feeding people free kills. Although I guess we'll give it to Casper to keep leveling him up more. Just to make sure he stays on par with the rest of us here. I mean, you're still getting like halfway decent levels, but like your stats so far are just so bad. At least your levels are starting to make up for a little bit of it. But yeesh. We could have you clean up there, but we don't necessarily need that. Petra, go ahead and take this one. Yeah, alright, you can take that. That's fine. You've got the HP, so where even if they do attack you there, you'll be alright. What are these levels? This playthrough is cursed. I could put you like right here, but I think the mage would attack you. No, it would bait out this other guy, which is fine. And then it's gonna bait out 2 of them there. That's okay. We don't need help with this archer here. He's dead. It's just a question of like how do we want to kill him more than anything. Alright, if we don't quit, that's okay, because then somebody else can take this. Who do we want to take it, though? I guess Bernadetta. Put you, like, right here. 99% chance. I would very much so hope that you would actually hit that, especially with how much, like, bow prowess you have and whatnot. Dorothea, we can just feed you XP through healing. In which case, even though we're not getting you kills, we're still getting you XP, as well as experience within the class, as well as experience through the healing.
I think.
That is certainly a nice thing about mages. Like, there's really, like, no time where you don't just not get experience. Like, it's more or less, like, always available to you in some way, shape, or form. You would think that Ferndan's like a sword master with like how often people actually miss him. Or like a hero. Prefer we didn't take so much damage from the lava. Not that it's been an issue up till this point. I mean, you can just poke anybody and be fine. Like, you just laugh at whatever these guys do. Although you do have a Venom Edge, in which case you just now poisoned me. Probably should have looked at the weapon you had, but that's okay. 13 damage with steel. We don't necessarily need to use either kills, is the thing. Petra, how almost dead are you? A lot more almost dead than I would like you to be, but... I managed the dodge of 72, that's pretty good. You could go ahead and clean up this kill. I feel like the quicker I get Bernadetta to actually being a bow knight, the better she'll end up actually being for me. In the fact that she'll actually have the range through her weaponry, as well as the range through her increased movement. I could use Restore here, and then I could get rid of the Venom. But at this point, it's probably better off that we actually just get the heals in. I guess that is one good thing about everybody being so squishy, is that we always have targets for healing. I could probably clean this guy up. Just enough to clean him up.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I'm kind of surprised I have the luck that I do. Maybe it's a thief thing? It probably is, in order for them to have higher crits and whatnot. Or higher crit rates, I should say, than being a mercenary. We can leave you, like, right here. Nobody's still gonna hit you, but you also got coverage for all three of these guys if need be. Don't know why those guys runs off the way that they do. I think it's because they're attempting the attack Ingrid here. But it seems weird that they try and get around behind us. We can mire, we can also what? Oh, we can just straight up death somebody? Okay. Good damage. Bernadetta, you want to finish him off, or I can feed you the Petra. Bernadetta's up to 15 now. Casper's still at 12? Alright, I guess we'll give Casper a kill here then.
Yeah, it worked.
Hey, you're so underleveled. I imagine I could probably kill the mage by myself. Oh, absolutely. Be gone, thought.
No hesitation.
69 crit. Nice. Love to see it. Antitoxin. I think that's like the only antitoxin I've actually gotten in this game. Or like the one area where we actually get access to. Not that it really plays like a huge important role or anything like that, because like the Venom weapons are relatively rare as is. Unlike in some of the earlier games, in which case they spammed Venom weapons, which was pretty gross. Just keep spamming her heals, so that way we keep the end XP. Quite a good amount of XP with it as well, for not having to do just about anything. That resistance is really high at 19 for as early as what it is. That guy will come back to us in time. I don't really care if he ends up behind us, because he's really not going to be able to do anything of great concern to me. We're going to have to heal up Casper here a bit.
Still raring to go.
Can we kill with you the way that you are? Yes. Barely, but yes.
Right makes money, right?
Not that we couldn't have healed him before then. But go ahead and heal him up a bit, Dorothea. He's still really hurt even after all that healing. Man. We're getting a lot of battalion XP out of this as well. Not that most of the battalions aren't maxed already. We'll keep you here, so that way he can't get behind us. I'll move myself up a little more. Build attack Berndan, that's fine, in which case we can move ourselves up even more. You have a door key, which not exactly needed for where we're at. Well, good to see that you have something, I guess. If I try and snipe you right now, you're gonna move, in which case, I don't necessarily want that to happen just yet, so we're gonna move you over here, but not into range before we can get everybody situated. I probably should put you, like, right here, because I imagine you have more movement than Hubert. Yeah, like, he was just barely able to make it.
You inspire.
Ingrid, it really doesn't matter where you are, just somewhere out of the way. Preferably somewhere out of the way. This guy's gonna get himself killed on Ferndan within the next turn or so, in which case we're good to go ahead and move on. Alright, now they're spamming reinforcements from behind us.
That was nothing.
Kinda surprised you actually were even able to damage Ferndan a bit. I can't kill you without using combat, or that's fine. I would rather not lose so much durability for doing so, but Ferndan could use it. A kill.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you just chill out for a second, friend. Oh, Dorothea healed him. I was like, why can't I heal him? Oh yeah, the passive of just standing around him. I can put you here, but then people are gonna attack you. I should get myself in there first. I'm gonna stand on the lava. Not exactly something I'm looking for. Alright, those two will attack me. That's fine. Because we're at full HP. Everybody's at full HP, so them attacking me is really not gonna do much for them. You can show right here. That way you can be on standby if we need you to attack. Just get you ready to move next turn. Ingrid, you can just chill right here. Hubert and Bernadette, you can just wait for when these guys come at me, in which case we'll have you follow up. These guys are just taking free HP damage just because. Makes my life easier, so why not? Caspar, I still need you to get kills, man. You're still so far behind. But like, you're so far behind even in movement, in which case trying to get you over here in time is probably not going to be great. And it should be the last upgrade for that battalion in particular there for you, which is alright. Well, we do have the range now in order for you to get this kill. I'll end up taking a little bit of HP damage for this, but in order to make sure that we can keep leveling him more, that's probably worth it. I guess our luck is pretty decent. The fact that we, I mean, it is 19. It is our second highest stat. Well, third highest, I guess, if we could consider charm. 13, really? Is there not like a cheap option here? There really isn't. Alright, Rip's our Iron Axe, but it'll at least guarantee a kill. He did end up critting off of it. Strength? What?
Pretty good, don't you?
He didn't get strength. You just got HP.
Just like that.
Bernadetta, I don't want to move you into range of that just yet. I also don't want you taking damage for the time being. You staying behind is fine, because at least you have the range to cover up for it. For 1 HP, not going to waste a physic on that. Not yet, at least. We do have a chest key on you. Very convenient that was actually a healing staff. In which case, it'll make your heals better when I equip it to you. I believe it gets you an extra +3 heal on each of your heals. So, not crazy for later, but still good for the earlier game. So many reinforcements. Not very concerned about them, but the fact that they keep spamming away with as many as they are. We got 2 archers. Am I really concerned about you guys? Not really, huh? This guy's gonna come in. What's your range? I can get you ready for over here, in which case those 2 are going to be active towards me. I can throw myself a heal. I doubt either of you can double. Yeah, no. You're also not very likely to hit to begin with, in which case I'm not really afraid of you. The idea is we're going to bait them out, and then we're going to have everybody dogpile on them, and then these guys will get closer, and then we can destroy them from right here if need be. Casper's going to take a little more HP damage, but that's okay. Alright, ideal. Even better. Alright, so bait, mission accomplished. These two just came in the kill range, and then these two are going to be in kill range next turn. In which case we'll be able to take everyone out here. Should be able to take everyone out here. You kill. Not even with death. I mean, you have a 15% chance to break. They could hit you with Caspar first and then go in there. Petra, you have what range? Oh, your bow, that's right. I mean, it's pretty good. They're gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's manageable. That'll make sure that you're dead. Unless the archer can double, I don't think you can actually kill him. You can damage him for sure, but you're not gonna kill him. We can double even with our steel sword, so this guy's relatively slow. Guard? Excuse you? How? Guard? What? Guard? What? I seem to be missing something here. What do you mean, guard? Excuse you? Guard? How dare you? 5. Bernadetta will get it, and with a 3% crit nonetheless.
Got him!
Owned. Prayer Ring's not bad. I believe it's just free HP restoration every turn. Hard to complain about that. I can put you right here. That's going to block off a decent amount of them.
Not so fast.
And then everybody else we could kind of just deal with from here. Like, we could start sniping these two. You can even double? Oh man, you can just outright kill the others, huh? Thor.
Oh! I won't go down so easily.
There's no way you kill. Yeah, now you'll do damage, but you're not gonna kill. Physic. We can go ahead and throw it on Casper.
Thanks for helping.
We should move you out of the range of the archer, which has quite a bit of range to him. Can you just outright kill this guy? Oh, you can. Alright, just go ahead and kill him. I'd rather kill him and lose it out on the XP than have to worry about him later, potentially. We could probably kill with you. The problem would be the retaliation strikes that we get from it. So you're still gonna live. Like, he can't crit you or anything like that, so we're not worried at that regard. Ferdinand doesn't care about anybody because he's just a big tanky boy.
Greatness awaits.
Strength? What? Ah, man. Alright, we hit up all the chests, so those are good. Caspar's up to 13. He's starting to crawl his way back. You give Petra some more of these kills. Go ahead and use the iron bow because you're already going to kill. It's just a matter of making sure that you hit, as well as you don't waste my better equipment. Bernadetta could probably even snipe this guy over here just off of Deadeye. Although you're 15 already, so you'll be fine. 14, you're actually falling behind. I guess I do let a lot of other people get your kills, so that's not too surprising.
How humiliating.
You should be able to just kill by yourself, right? No? Alright then, combat art it is. Night Dealer's only 4. It'll save... It's not a huge save, but it'll save a little bit of my equipment durability.
The mark of nobility.
Seems simple.
the fact that being an armor knight upgrades like 3 different skills for you just for existing is actually better than I thought being that class would be, because you're upgrading 3, which normally you only upgrade 2. So you're getting essentially 1.5 times the amount. We're gonna take HP damage, that's fine, because then we can just keep spam healing each other to get an XP off of it. Not a ton of XP, but XP nonetheless. I believe if we push up too far, more reinforcements spawn or something along those lines. Who do we have chilling over here? Are they any concern? 3? They're just like 3 guys. Like, that's okay. Although I probably should wait for everybody else to catch up over here. You're pretty much just guaranteed to take damage going through this way. I mean, there's just so much range to cover. I'm just gonna put you over here, that way you're not in the way of anybody. I can put you all the way up here. I can throw myself relatively close, if not right next to you, in which case I'm not too worried about you being too far out. Surprisingly, that was enough to trigger you guys. Not necessarily sure why that was, but alright. I'll put myself right here, and then I'll stuff you in the corner. Nothing should really happen to us at this point. Sure, go ahead and throw a rally out there, get your support up a bit more. You guys can throw physics if need be. Should probably throw one over to my guys up front here. That's gonna put me in a crater, really? You sure about that? Definitely throw myself a heal.
Well done.
I guess one thing I am noticing between the thief and the mercenary, I feel like I had more HP as a mercenary. But also, considering our levels have not been great, I wouldn't be surprised if that was also like a potential difference as well. I don't think Bernadetta's too far out because we've got like Thoron and stuff to back her up with, so I think she's fine. We can throw Ingrid over here if need be as well. Yeah, on the off chance that I put her too far up, but I feel like we're gonna be okay. If anything, I can run her back a bit more if need be. I would like Ferndan farther up in order to be able to take care of more of this. But it appears to be a luxury that I just do not have at the moment, so that's fine. How do we want to go about this? You could probably kill him by yourself, right? He doubles me? Like, I'm a thief. Like, I'm not, in theory, supposed to be slow. So the fact that so many people are actually doubling me is kind of concerning. Only you can hit me, so as long as we don't miss by a 3% chance, we're all good, which appears to be the case. You're not in range in order to get support, huh? How about we just run you back? Like, if I sit right here, okay. We sit right there, you're good. I can sit you right here. We can work on your bow skills in order to get that up a bit more. Go ahead and start getting these heals out here.
Unexpected.
Delightful.
Now we're relatively healthy. Nobody's able to attack you because you're just chilling over a crater. May as well get you in there. Ooh, this guy has a devil axe? I should have looked at that one a little more closely. Yeesh. Devil axes are scary. 18 base damage. Although it does do 10 damage to your character after combat. So you definitely pay a penalty, and that hit rate is not great, but 18 base is quite painful if it does land. We still need you to level up a bit more. You could just straight up double them. Oh, that's disgusting.
Hardly worth my time.
You're like not even that fast, so the fact that you can double them Although I guess the double axe does weigh a decent amount, in which case it makes it like hard to double and whatnot with it. Petra, what are you at? 14? We could use you with getting the kill. And then we can have these two heals. So we can have Petra attack first. And then we can have, or we can have Bernadetta attack first. And then we can have Petra get the kill. Maybe? She might actually not be able to. I might need a little bit of magic damage here. There we go. You also have close counter now, in which case I don't actually have to play at the 2 spot in order to make it happen. Or, apparently I do. Wait a minute. Allows unit to counter attack adjacent. Oh, counter attack. I guess I can't outright attack them with the bow. Alright, fine. Go ahead and use curve shot then to make sure that you get it.
Flame spirit protects me.
Strength speed? I mean, I'd prefer a little more than that, but that's it by no means like if it was gonna be like 2 stats, those are probably the ones I would want it in. Are you gonna get hurt by the land again, Ferdinand and Porcula? I'll take this heal yet again. You can see how this map could be a bit of a pain if you didn't bring as many healers, or if you just didn't have access to as many. Of course, you could also just play around the craters by, you know, not having everybody step inside of them. But that would also make this map take longer than it needs to be, so... Keep on moving, Bernadetta. Keep on moving. Just getting everybody into position here, that way we have access to all of our damage. Because the ways that you get killed in Fire Emblem is generally either overestimating your damage or underestimating their damage. And then you also gotta account in for Fire Emblem being Fire Emblem. What I mean by that is missing like 90% chances to hit, because it's like, well, you had a 10% chance to miss, and it's like, you're right, but it's also a 10% chance to miss. And then it's always those attacks that end up getting me killed, where like, it feels so certain that you're like, this will be okay, and then the game's like, psych, and then you end up having to go through a whole bunch of hoops in order to keep people alive.
Back to the fray.
Our tanky boy is getting back up here. We can send him in first. We can make sure we keep getting these heals off for these guys. Dorothy is going to be able to heal like 4 different people right here just by standing next to him, which is real nice.
Thanks.
And then we'll just keep it like that. We have 4 people of it? Right, because Bernadetta there. Alright. I guess we get the heals out first before we get in there, huh?
Thank you.
At least clog the way to make sure that they can't get to my mage over there.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really
Right,
getting on
there's
my
the
last
reinforcements I randomly spawned. That you're then forced to deal with immediately because they spawn on your turn. Good level. So much luck. So much luck. I guess that's a big seller for the thief class, is just the amount of luck you get. Am I dead? Like, am I actually just dead? These hit percentages are so bad, but like, it's also Fire Emblem, and so it scares me. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just divide impulse, right? Good level. Love to see it. Such high resistance. Much wow. Bernadetta and you should actually be able to make sure that this guy dies here. In which case we'll only get attacked 3 different times. We are at 34 out of 37, but we should still be okay. I can't throw you out here as bait, but you will probably just die. What's your defense? Your defense is only 8? Bruh. Serious? 9 for 87? That'll work.
I thought I was dead.
Alright. These guys had like 30 and 40% hit chances. So if I get wrecked, it's because RNG did me over here. So I have pretty good faith that we'll end up living through this, but I played enough Fire Emblem to know that you can never count it out. Like how they just managed to hit the 40% right there, which is great. Okay, they managed to hit both of them. We did get our crest activation. I don't think it's going to be enough healing. Man, that was a good level.
I must get stronger.
You have so much. How do you have 25 strength already? Okay, good, because those two attacked me the way that they did. They blocked off the potential for the third attacker. I also put Ingrid around the way of just right outside their attacking range in order to potentially have the computer be like, oh, I should go over there and get ready to attack me. As if I'm gonna, like, let that happen. Must everything cost so much of my stuff? Must have cost so much durability. Fine. To make sure that you can get the kill.
Yeah, it worked.
Come on, please. You gotta give me some hope with your levels here. I gave you so many levels in this paralog. Like, I need to see some return on investment here. Otherwise, you're getting fired and kicked out. Like that. That's where we're at this point. Go ahead and use that to get rid of our poison. Go ahead and heal up Hubert.
I thank you.
And we should be able to just punish most of these guys with our archers. Not snipers yet, but they may as well be. I'm pretty sure you two can just kill everybody. If anything, we could just use Ingrid to make sure that you're dead.
One more success.
Alright, well didn't look at that long enough to make sure that that would happen. But we still have our main character, so it's all good. And because we cleared all the enemies, we don't actually have to make it to the thing, which is like a hidden success condition that they don't tell you about. Although, considering at that point you cleared everything, it would make sense that you'd be good. Of course, I could have got a little bit more spam healing out there, in which case I could have got a bit more XP, as well as progress towards the class mastery.
I just returned to the monastery.
And what happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
Of course.
We couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her
excuse
for
you,
her crest.
Dorothea?
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
Yeah.
Wait, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
Yeah, excuse you?
Is this... No. Is it?
A proposal?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer.
Wait a minute.
We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But Perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it.
I've already got a ring. Like,
hard enough.
my dad already
right to have a
has
little
one
fun.
for me. Like, I don't
As you
really
wish,
need a
Dorothea.
second ring.
I gave the ring to you,
Unless.
so you can do whatever you please with it.
Unless. Double? Goddess ring? Okay, I see. +4 luck and restores HP. I think this is just straight up better than the prayer ring. Maybe the prayer ring restores more. Otherwise, the goddess ring is just better. Which I guess considering that it's called the goddess ring, it might actually be better. On to the next paralog. The Alliance has requested aid from the monastery, but the Knights of Saros are low on personnel. Eloise and Shamir decide that the students will have to suffice. I'm glad that we get, you know, just thrown into this. Nobody got supports off of that? Alright, if you say so. We're actually leveled up to the point where this should be doable now. Sword and Shield of Syrups.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
Why not?
I am,
We do
actually.
everything else.
Do you have
You
a
know, we
problem
fight
with that?
Death Knights and all
I
that,
do.
so why not?
We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll...
That doesn't sound very
We're not
truthful
going to
there,
let them get
Eloise.
killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates? It's not a Fire Emblem
There are
game if
pirates
you don't
causing
have a
havoc
fight
in the
against
port of
pirates.
Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern
You haven't
Church
heard
now.
of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fódlan. They don't have a standing army like we do.
Why do churches need
So,
standing
for
armies to
incidents like
begin
this,
with?
They
just
customarily ask
questions.
for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare.
How convenient.
Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may, and also I have pirate experience from other
The
Fire
students
Emblem
have dealt
games.
with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go then.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
I think Wyvern Riders are introduced in this one, which is kind of spooky because they have relatively high stats along with their insane movement. So that's kind of concerning. But we actually have archers, multiple archers in fact, which I did not have in my Blue Lines playthrough, in which case we should be able to just like snipe them out of the sky for the most part. Myself being up close, well, that's forced anyways. Okay, so we got a healer up here. We got 2 mages to kind of just bully these guys up here. That's fine. Yeah, Wyvern Riders. Yeah, that's kind of concerning, huh? No, I forgot there was more down here. Yeah, that's well, we have both of our archers over here. We don't need all of our archers over here. Let's not get crazy now. We got all of our healers over here, but they can throw physics down the line, so that's probably okay. Gasper being up as close as he is a little concerning. I guess he's level 14 now, so in theory he's along the same lines as these guys. I still don't really necessarily believe it, but this side is completely fine. Like, between Alois being a tank and myself doing the damage, along with our mages just sniping people in the back, that's fine. This side's a bit more concerning, although Ferdinand can at least take aggro, and we have Petra over here that can snipe the wyverns out of the sky, so that should go better. How are you guys' weapons now? I know some of them were going down a bit more. Shamir, if we have an extra steel bow, I'll give you a steel bow. Hubert has one, for whatever reason. He's never using that. In which case, now we gave you access to extra damage if need be. I don't really intend on using you. Oh, nice. It auto-equipped the healing staff for me in that regard. That's good. If I have another steel lance, I'll trade that out. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of steel lances. Go ahead and take a new steel lance. You definitely need more axes. What's your axes at? C, so you can definitely use steel. In which case, if I have a steel axe, we do. We also have a killer axe. Go ahead and put away the gauntlets for the time being. Could give you a hand axe just for the range. We also have access to the gauntlets if we need to use them. Nobody gained any abilities, which is fine. A prayer ring would keep Bernadetta healed up. That's okay. That's probably better off on Ferdinand. If he's going to end up tanking, then at least he'll have more healing available to him. Although he's got a vulnerary. If we weren't forced to use Eloise and Shabir, we would be able to get Flame in here, but she is surely falling behind at this point, which is not great. I would absolutely kick out Casper for Flame, though. Flame is nice.
Us. We are the great navy of Almyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Almyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
You have made that relatively
It would be
quick.
a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Yeah, explain to me how I'm gonna stop Wyvern Riders from getting into the town. Protect the town from pirates. If the pirates get in the town and remain for a total of 5 turns, you will have failed your mission. So, you have to basically stop all the Wyvern Riders, which is easier said than done.
Stay focused.
That is quite a few people just chilling over there, huh? Maybe we'll think later on that. How do we want to go about
Put
this?
me in there.
Can you kill? Can't even double? You can quadruple with your gauntlets there. It's still not enough to get killed, but very close. Can you double it all? You can double. You're still not going to get the kill, though. At least if we can kill off one of them, I guess it'll be alright. The archer shouldn't matter too much. The fact that you're doing as much damage as you are is kind of concerning. The archer we can leave behind. That's fine. He'll just go after Casper, which is acceptable, at least for me. Oh, our crest activated, which I think stops counterattacks. Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Okay, so that's what just happened. I was like, why didn't he counterattack me? But the crest activated, which stopped him from being able to do so. That seal speed actually reduced his speed enough to where Casper could double him, so that's just gonna make sure that we kill him. Wow, 18 for 66? My man does not have defense, huh? Okay. I could probably double from range, and then that's gonna force him to attack Casper. At least this way we don't end up taking damage. Steel is gonna make sure he's like real low. We're not in range of the Wyvern Riders yet, but they're gonna get here very shortly.
To work.
We can probably move you guys in. Bernadetta, go ahead and go down to here, because if I remember correctly, they generally hover around there. Shamir, you could probably back them up. Linhart, you could probably back them up too at this point, because I got quite a few people chilling here.
As you wish.
The question is, how do I want to go about this? You can just straight up one-shot these guys. Jeez. Assuming you can hit. Which is the whole assuming part. If I go down to an iron sword, I can double to make sure that you die. That'll work. Of course, my crest activates on the attack where I don't take the damage, in which case I healed for nothing with it, which is unfortunate. This will at least help make sure that nobody else goes in and attacks me. What's your gambit? Blaze. Interesting. Blaze is a good gambit. I used that for quite a bit until I got a much better one. Which, considering as good as it was, is kind of surprising. Can anybody actually just straight up get in here? I don't think they're going to actively try to. They don't even want to attempt to attack my character. They're all going after Eloise for whatever reason. I'm fine with it. Make sure we heal up the full.
Well done.
Eloise is bait up there, which is great because both of our mages have range. Shamir, we can put you right around here. We can just heavy load this area. You will put you right over here because I think wyverns are going to start getting close. Eloise missed a lot more in my original encounter within this fight, so I'm kind of surprised he's hitting as much as he actually is here. Not to say that like 60 is a bad hit chance or anything. That guy really hit me with a 36% chance, huh? That's kind of gross.
What a jump.
Wow. I don't think anybody else is attacking me, so we should be okay. We knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's concerning. So they're just gonna get it, like both of them. Well, actually, Petra might be able to kill one of them. You did get quite a bit of a buff there. It's still not gonna be enough to kill you, though. Casper's like really close to death as well, which is not great. How they go about this? Alright. So we can curb shot or we can dead eye. Dead eye for 63, 20 for 58. Sure. Nice. That should be enough to make sure that he lives. What range do you have? You're actually willing to attack me too. That's great. Alright. I did give you a hand axe, did I not? Can you kill with it? He's actually straight up gonna live with 1 HP. Oh my. Really? Really? But like really though? Okay. That's lame. Anyways, we're gonna have to go about this. Linhardt, do you actually have enough range to throw a psychic over here to make sure that Casper doesn't die? You do not. Great. You're so close, too. Really? Even at that range? Even if I put you right here, you still have enough range? Gross. Alright. Well, the curve shot is not going to kill you. If I actually run over here, this will kill you, though, because I can double with my iron bow. Okay, that's going to take you out of the way.
I will not be stopping.
You do how much damage exactly? 14. Okay, so if I equip my hand axe and then use my vulnerary, you're going to live with like 2 HP, but that's enough to keep you there. I imagine that 14 for 65? I mean, there's no way that you do enough to make sure that you can kill Ferndan. But yeah, Linhardt is definitely needs to come closer. I need the heals already. My character could also use heals over here too. They're hitting real hard. Of course you're gonna live with 1 HP. How do you die? Is it my gambit is the thing that kills you? I can live with that.
Our power is yours.
My plan is flawless. How humiliating.
And that makes the other guy real weak. Which works out for me because now I can go ahead and heal my character in peace. Quite a good heal at that.
Thank you.
Shamir, we can move you up farther so that way the sooner that you can snipe the wyverns out of the air, the better. I'd rather not feed you the XP because you're already considered a sniper, in which case you're not going to get as much. And your stats generally aren't just going to be as well. Did these other wyvern knights start moving yet? They have not, but they're going to start moving, which is scary. I can move myself. I could move myself to like right here. What's my defense? Only 10. Hey, that's sad. And you got 15 strength, so you're gonna be hitting me for 5. You're gonna hit me for like 16? Bruh. Assuming you can hit me, we do have quite a bit of a void. If we keep the iron sword on us, that'll help us a bit more because we're gonna be less weighty. You shouldn't be able to double. 12 for 30. You're not even gonna try to hit me with your regular moves. Can't say I'm too surprised in that regard. We still have one person we haven't moved. Who is it? Oh, Aloise, right. If I move you in here, he'll attempt to attack you, though. Your rally gives you 8 luck? Man, what's your HP at? 39. That's good enough. 12 for 30, or would I rather have Aloise take it on the chin and then heal him afterwards? Or I could give myself the extra 8 luck, although he's going to gambit me, so he's not even going to try and attack me, in which case the rally isn't going to do that much, actually.
Let's try something.
Thankfully you missed, so we don't have to worry about taking that extra bit of damage. You're gonna live with 2 HP. Thankfully we had that Vulnerary on us. Good thing Ferdinand is a heavy knight, so that way he can actually take this form of punishment. Because as you can see, Wyvern Knights hit pretty hard. Like, really hard. Like, the fact that he smacked me for 28 when I'm a heavy knight is scary. I can't even double you? Excuse you? I should be able to take you out for free now. Alright.
You see that?
I think Bernadette, at worst comes to worst, I think she can dead-eye this wyvern over here, and then we won't have to worry about it. I could hit it with a curve shot as well. A dead-eye might just straight up one-shot it. 51% chance to one-shot. I mean, you gotta try it, right? Alright, fair enough. 28 for 86. There we go. How much did your javelin do? Because I'm pretty sure it has to be the javelin. Nah, I have a hand axe on me. Okay, good. There we go. This was beneath me. That's why we give the hand axe as well as the javelin, because the hand axe does more damage, where the javelin's more reliable.
Thank you.
These levels are so garbage. Like, it's hard to not be like, come on. You're gonna live with 1 HP? Seriously? Really? But really, though? 1 HP? Yeah. You guys could probably just kill him. You'd probably Meyer B him to death. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just wipe him. You don't even have to worry about taking the damage.
Worth my time.
What's my HP? I'm only missing 3. I would be taking 3 different attacks, which I mean, 56% is, like, sadly a realistic chance that he would hit me. I can stand on this heal tile, which is going to give me HP recovery and 1 defense and 1 resistance. Oh, is that really worth it to us? He could potentially one-shot. He's only gonna do 3 damage to you if you end up missing. In which case that cuts down how many people would actually attack me. Now that we have the range, only 1 person would be able to attack me. 58, more than likely he's gonna hit that. Is there anything where I can just outright kill him? 41 crit. I mean, that's... brings me up a 26% chance to crit. My gambit's actually about to die. I may as well use it.
Now's our chance.
Of course, you're gonna live with 1 HP, because of course you are. Mastered the skills for fighter. Okay, so I can actually switch Eldegard into a new class, which should have already been the Lord, except I can never get her to use swords, apparently. Go ahead and throw it on myself here in case I end up taking more damage. Maybe that little bit of extra HP will make a difference. We did max out our battalion with that as well with her. Shamir will move you this way because the riders are going to be closer to this way, in which case, hopefully you'll be closer at hand. Make sure anything happens. How is everybody landing these 40% hits?
It all comes down to this.
This guy wasn't even trying his chances. He was like, absolutely not. Can't say that I blame him, though. I mean, I probably would have straight up killed him. Really? Did more Wyvern Riders just spawn? Of course they did. Gross. You're gross. I think I can just snipe you across the water here. Yeah. You're surprisingly fast enough to live through this. Dorothea, I believe you're faster. You're actually slightly slower. Interesting. Can you double the Brigade? Yes. Death gives me the crit chance, but Meyer B also has more uses. 75% is pretty good. Okay. And then, of course, Fire Emblem's being Fire Emblem right now. Because, of course, they are. Decent damage. Eloise, can you get up in there? No, but you can block it off from them. We can't have you snipe. That's really the only thing you can do. They're all gonna go after Hubert. If I block it off with Aloise, he's gonna go after Shamir. Shamir's a sniper though, so I don't really expect him to be able to do much to her. Or at least she should more or less be able to tank it. If I put myself right here, I'm still gonna potentially get hit by 3 different people. But you're a warrior and you have defense. You also have 12 defense as well. 5. He's not even gonna try and regularly attack him. He knows he'll get wrecked for it. We can guarantee kill him with our sword as is. Or if we gambit, I think, again, he's gonna live with 1 HP. Of course he is. Gross. Of course, we could potentially take 11 damage. That being said, how many people can actually hit me after that? Only the other guy, in which case we'll live, so this is okay. Assuming he even hits us, which of course he did.
Should I have
Our gambit abilities might actually die because of that, though. They still want Aloise. I don't really get it. It might just be because of a paralog sort of deal. Yeah. My regular character's too far away from that. Not surprising. Hey, everybody needs heals over here. Ferdinand, you're closest and more than likely to be Wyvern bait. So we're gonna go ahead and leave you. We're probably gonna sit here in the forest, ideally, and then snipe them as they get out here. I'm hoping, I want to see if it's possible if we can actually keep all of the Wyvern Knights out, because they're like the real way that you lose out on the rewards from this mission, because like everybody on the boats generally stays on the boats. The real problem is when the Wyvern Knights just don't care and then fly into the city and you're like, well, nothing I can do about that. Casper, you're still far enough away. Alright, they're starting to move in, not surprising. Would not be surprised if this ends up hitting me. Yeah. Has to be expected. Although, you can't move now that Wyvern Knight's right there, huh? That's not great. The Wyvern Riders are, like, really the problem in this paralog. Like, other than that, the rest of these guys are pretty easy mode.
Be mindful.
The Wyvern Knight hits you? He's not attempting to do so, he's just trying to get into the city. Which he's gonna get in. There's nothing I can do to stop it at this point. Bernadetta is too out of range in order for me to keep him from doing so, and you're neutralized, more or less. Although, if I use Restore, assuming I can get over there enough, I don't think I can. Yeah, no, what's Restore's range? Yeah, no, it's not enough. Alright, so we're probably not going to flawless this in terms of being able to get the max rewards from this area, but we at least tried. I don't think anybody else has Restore on them. Myself, I could use a heal. We can certainly use some heals about now. We don't need Meyer B for you. Like, you can get away with just my asthma at this point. Okay. Unless Fire Emblem says no, in which case, well, that's really annoying. Okay. I can't hit you at all from here. Don't you have close quarters? Oh. Okay. Alright, this is a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. It shouldn't be as bad as it is turning out to be, but it is. I'm gonna need you to hit this thorn on here.
Winning's always nice.
Can you reach this guy? Okay, good. Can you hit this guy is probably the next question.
On to the next fight.
That Wyvern Knight is going to kill you, potentially, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I think I have a vulnerary on me. I don't. That's kind of spooky at that amount of HP. Although maybe I could bait the Wyvern Knight into coming over here and attempting to attack me. Which is still kind of concerning. Nah, it looks like it's just going for the city. Well, get the heals out where we need them.
I owe you one.
Which we still need more heals. Always more heals. Ferndan, you can do whatever you're going to do, because 3, that's fine. Hand axe versus javelin. I mean, as long as we keep 1 on us, we can more or less hit the snipers. Although if we don't, and we just use a regular weapon, they should go after us. We won't be able to counterattack them, but they also should go after Ferndan because we won't be able to counterattack them. Yeah, I just don't have enough range to stop that one wyvern.
Still raring to go.
Bernadetta, can you snipe people? Can? Deadeye? 28%. Really? I know as range increases in this one, the hit accuracy goes down, but like, man. Move everybody up just a little bit more. You should be fine. At 0 times 4. That's a good joke. 0 times 4. The Wyvern Rider's gonna stop the perfect on this one, but we should be keeping everybody alive here as a result, so. Unless he decides to change course, which, yeah, I didn't think would happen.
Smash up the houses and trash the shops. Swipe anything that's not nailed down.
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their
You would
reward.
think, like, they would have to actually attack something within the town in order for it to count against you, but no, they just have to exist within the town and it counts against you. 2 whole damage. I'm so scared. No, please, anything but the 2 damage. You guys are like setting yourselves up to be gambited, and I am all for it. My dude's really punching a shield, and he's like, I don't understand why I can't do damage.
This...
Surprisingly, you got speed as a heavy knight.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely gonna be some gambits in your guys' future. I can just tell you that right now. Of course, all the wyverns are going in between all of my snipers in order to be able to get through here. You guys are annoying. Oh boy. And now you can actually kill Linhard if I keep him in there. Alright, so if I take off the marker for you, and then put you 2 on here, how's that look? Or did I take it off now? No? Okay. So all of you are marked. Linhard can't kill you all. You're just gonna ruin my rewards that I'm gonna get from everybody. Do you not have Deadeye in order to be able to snipe this guy? Really? I can't even kill. Oh boy. I thought I would have been able to double, but clearly not the case. You really can't kill him? Come on. Come on, really? You gotta make Eloise kill.
Just doing my duty.
Yeah, you guys can't hurt this man. He's a warrior. Warriors don't take damage. Wow. Is your magic not... your magic's 18. It's not like your magic is bad. Why is... their resistance is even high? Whatever. I guess I should move my snipers back on the next turn in order to help deal with the wyverns. You might just be dead. Assuming they attack you. We're not going to get like any rewards for this at this point, which almost makes me want to use a Divine Impulse just to redo this mission, which I'd rather not do. But if it ends up having to be the case, then it is what it is.
Only a fool challenges me.
Yeah, you still have an HP. Did I not use the Fódlan again? I guess I didn't. I'll keep you, like, right out. Could have gambited, and then I could have got my snipers in there quicker. Would it have made a difference, though? It might have, honestly. Worst comes to worst, we'll Divine Impulse and do some things over. How do you not have Deadeye as a sniper? You're a sniper! Maybe it's an ability that they didn't put on you originally, which really doesn't make sense, because why wouldn't you? But, alright. Alright. How about this? Everybody sit around Dorothea here. I'm gonna pass out heals to Eloise. They're gonna go in on him, and then I can deal with that as it happens.
I won't forget this.
We're losing a decent amount of XP using Eloise as well, but I mean, like, what's the alternative? Like, he's one-shotting people for us? Thankfully, that wyvern didn't actually attack me. Okay. I mean, I can just leave Ferndan there. The gauntlet users can't even hurt him, and then the archers are hitting him for 2 damage. Like, they're gonna ruin my battalion, in which case it's gonna cost me gold, but, like, other than that, this guy can essentially block off, like, this entire area.
That was nothing.
They really spawned more wyvern knights. Yeah, I know it's ruining some of my rewards. Whatever. There's not much I could have done about it. Like, even when I originally did the mission, there wasn't much I could do about it. I really can't. Oh. So, how? Well, how? Of course, if I could just double these guys, but no, they're just out. They're just enough out of range to make it happen. I hate Wyvern Riders. They just have high stats for like no reason. This should be enough to make sure Linhardt can get this kill, which he can. They're just, like, everybody is too slow for me, and they're just fast enough to take advantage of it. Did I not use the Vulnerary again on Casper? Oh. 29, 96. That's just enough out of range. We might have to do this mission over again if people end up dying. Although I guess it's hard casual, in which case the people wouldn't be dead, but that's not the way I want it to have to play it.
More feed.
Dex, speed, and luck. Yeah, everybody wants to kill this guy. 26 times 2 for 83% chance. Okay. So Casper's, like, really just dead. Hate Wyverns. Hate them. Absolutely hate them. There's no reason they should be, like, this early into the game. Like, it's a paralog, so you can do whatever, but the fact that the Wyvern Knights are already out. Really? Of course you're gonna hit 2, because it's a 67% chance. I could kill my main character. Yeah. Why not? We got 2 Crescent Blades procs, so that was a pretty nice heal. Just a nice self-heal for us. A good level with that as well. Already B and axes? Man. You would think you would be like a Hector, coming from the Hector heritage, with how much axe skills that you got. 22 for 8. I could have used a skill and made that even more damage. At this point, I could really just hope that they go for the houses. Otherwise, they're gonna kill people, but of course, because we made the decision early on and to make it casual, in which case we could just let them die, and then it wouldn't matter anyways, because they're gonna come back, but that's not the way I want to play it. When we originally did this, is because I was doing it for the story, which I mean, I still am for the Black Eagles story specifically. Well, I tried to hide in the forest, you know, the thing that, like, ups my evasion chance, but, like, they also just didn't care. Like, even used a steel bow and still shot me, which has less accuracy than an iron bow, but alright.
That was nothing. That was nothing. You are nothing.
Nice to see Ferndan can just do whatever he wants. Okay, he managed to miss. You love to see it. Of course, this guy's gonna land it. Wow, okay. RNG just saved my life out here. So only one person has actually gone into the town as of so far. Good luck getting in there. Good luck to you. Absolutely not. I have an actual sniper right there, so yeah. Streamer luck, I guess, for Casper actually living there, because realistically, this man should not have lived. The fact that me just throwing him into the forest was enough to keep him alive is a little ridiculous, but hey, I'll take it.
Thanks for helping.
Petra, please. Just kill the Wyvern Rider already, please. I beg you. There we
Flame
go.
spirit, protect me.
There we go. Petra, can you finish this nerd off? I really have to use a gambit, not a gambit, but a combat art just for 1 extra damage. Gross.
Am I done yet?
But it worked. What battalion do I have on you? I have disturbance. Okay. That's not enough to kill this guy, though. Now, we gotta get you out of here. Although you got 27 HP. Although if everybody goes in on you, you're dead. We don't really need the Vulnerary at that point. If we use a combat art, we can make sure that this guy dies. Yep.
This was beneath me.
C in heavy armor now. Once you get up to I believe B in heavy armor, like that's all that you need in it. I think the only real class that uses it after that point is maybe the Fortress Knight and the Great Knight. And then other than those two, those are like the only two that use the heavy armor, in which case it's not really like that great of an actual proficiency to work on. But I guess the classes have use. I mean, so far, him being a armor knight is working out relatively well for us. This is my last physic. Not exactly the way I want to use it, but just to make sure that I have HP on my main character here. Of course, everybody's running away from there. Excuse you? You're gonna hit the 60 and then I'm gonna miss the 78. Really?
That was nothing.
They really just like... They want Ferdinand to be a punching bag, I guess.
Always getting stronger.
I'll keep taking them strength upgrades. You keep handing them off to me, I'll keep taking them.
Not so fast.
We've missed our 78 and our 77, yet they hit a 60. Something about that don't seem quite right. Now, we can just run you up here. He can attack you. And you can do quite a bit of damage here. Training sword for 1 damage. Nice. Yeah, okay.
I'd rather be napping.
Can you kill him? You can if I use a combat art. Maybe? Smash with the steel axe. Oh yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, it worked.
And then we could just bully this guy with our archers. Bernadetta should be able to make sure that we end up getting the kill here. Not that I don't think Ferdinand can't, but considering he missed a 77, would rather make sure that know that this guy is dead, certainly.
Anywhere I can hide.
Man, your strength is non-existent. You have fantastic aim, but like, if your strength isn't there, is it really worth all that much? Hide myself in the forest, that way we get the extra evade, but we also bait him into range of everybody else here. I mean, this guy is by himself now. Surprisingly, somehow, only 1 person got in, which is actually better than my Blue Lions playthrough. I think I got maybe like 3 Wyvern Riders in at some point. And that was mostly because Shamir was out of position, and I didn't have... definitely not as many archers, in which case I didn't have the extra bonus damage and whatnot that I did this time, since the Wyvern Knights are weak to bows and arrows, so... I don't want you getting the kill. We have it under control now. You're just soaking up XP at this point, and I'd rather you did. The fact that you still had 41 accuracy while I was... Excuse you? No. Nope. We're putting this guy down right now. Absolutely not. Where's my death magic at? Kill this. Execute Order 66. All the Wyvern Riders, get out of here. Be gone, thought.
All roses have thorns.
You're level 17 already?
I want...
You're gonna be ready for like advanced classes here in a bit, since you gotta be like level 20 before you can actually take exams for an advanced class. But I mean, she's getting up there. Like by the time we get to the actual Blue Lions and Black Eagle fight, like she's gonna be ready.
What a thrill!
That's all my physics left. 18. How do you have no defense? How many levels have we gone through now, and you haven't gotten a single defensive point? Then again, I guess the rest of us really don't have much either. Why do you hurt so bad? You just have a short axe. Well, I guess it's a short axe versus a hand axe, because there is a difference. It really shouldn't be that much of a difference, but clearly it is. Ferdinand, I mean, you're like MVP for this, so you go ahead and take the kill. Man, that was a good amount of XP. We let one person in. Honestly, the fact that Casper survived is still insane.
Here's your reward. Please
He lived through 353% chances. Had we had let nobody in, we would have gotten extra large bullion, I believe, in which case that's worth 10,000, and a large bullion, I want to say, is 5,000. So the reward is like significant if you can actually stop all of them. The realistic chances, though, I wouldn't say are very high. At least not where we were at. Had I had better positioning, maybe, but too late for that. I mean, a Seraph Probe, that's really nice. It's just +5 max HP, which I believe you only get one other one in the game, and that's through Anna's shop. I could be wrong on that. Maybe we get it through some more paralogs, but not that I remember. Alright, so the fights are done with. In which case, now we're going to go back to the instructions.
I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle. We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm
I was
them
trying
down
to
a
keep
bit.
all the streams between 2 to 3 hours for this month, but I
really
said I was going to do the fight, so I'm going to do the fight. I said I was going to do it, so I'm going to. It was an interesting experience. You're not wrong. Also, screw Wyvern Riders.
This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really? As if I hadn't already done it?
We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church.
Is your reward better?
Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would
Perfectly
feel guilty
legitimate, as if they didn't offer it to you?
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it.
Yeah, I would say I earned it as well. I also need that money, like, quite
For all the
badly.
buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Alois? Shut up.
You get it? Trading
Yes.
blows?
Yes, we get it. Alois,
Merchants, they-
please stop it. Get some help.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next.
Shamir, take him away from me, please. I gotta get out of here. Just these puns, they're terrible. Like, oh boy. The fact that you even felt the need to explain it as well, it just makes it that much worse. Like, yeah. Instructions, send it. Alright. Do we even have people ready to train? Not really, because we did the battles, in which case I wasn't able to upgrade their motivation at all because they were doing that at the time. Yeah, my bad. Anyways, axes, gauntlets, yeah, just keep going in on your axes.
Thanks. That went.
The rest of these are not great. Oh, lances, why is it always lances? Why is everybody in this game like lances? Everybody does. The mages are like, I have no strength, but the lances though. And then our archers are like, I know I have all the range in the world, but the lances though. Like, why? What? Fine, you want lances so badly? Have your lances. At least you'll have some melee range defense.
You're a good
Petra, I mean, maybe? Swords and bows, you're already at C. You know what, take the D+ in the axes.
One step.
And we got the perfect, so we even got it refunded back to us, in which case we can up our bows a bit more. And then, yep, get them horses up. You're gonna hit, like, B+ or whatever it is on your bow already. You might know this, but as long as your attack speed, which is AS, which is why she 2 times Petra has high AS, that's why she hurts. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew a little bit of it. I figured AS standard for attack speed. 5 higher than the enemy allows you to double. Gotcha. I think it's usually around 4 to 5, so that makes sense. I heard that Eldegard can wear heavy armor and swing an axe with ease. Well, so can I. I need some further training in these skills that cultivate my natural talents, of course. Well, perhaps it is best if I leave it up to you. Focus on lance and riding, excel as a cavalry. Focus on axe and heavy armor as a heavy armor class. I mean, I didn't really find the Great Knight or to be that great, but it was also Sylvain, and I don't know how, in terms of great he is, in terms of, like, an actual character and stats and whatnot. He didn't seem all that strong. Eloise? Sure. Not gonna be using Eloise, but I'll take
really
this
on the move
free support and
today.
whatnot.
A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit?
No puns, please. Anything but the puns. I'd appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all.
Excuse
Cut from
you?
the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You were raised by Gerald?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless. What an embarrassing gaffe. My parents died when I was small. And
This is our first playthrough with the Black Eagles. I did a Blue Lions playthrough off camera, in which case I actually beat the game. Petra, when she was an assassin, was slightly concerning. That's for sure.
What was he thinking, huh?
But also, Dimitri kind of just smashed her, so... Hey. Sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Something tells me you don't know his age either.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not. He's just that guy.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Yeah, thanks for the offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
If you want to buy me, like, free weapons or anything like that, you know, by all means, go right ahead, because I could certainly use them after using so many combat arts there. It's your birthday? Well, I would like the free charm, if at all possible. I don't have anything great, so just take whatever tea you want here.
Thank you very much.
I know everybody likes their specific tea or whatever, but I don't know the specific tea for everybody in every situation and whatnot, so kind of just feed them whatever, based off their personalities and whatnot.
Yes.
Probably not Q Mung, so equipment upkeep or the last battle. How about the last battle?
I see now. Yes.
Dinner invitation, tell me about yourself exploring the monster. Tell me about yourself?
Yes.
Past last, Monastery Mysteries, our first meeting. Our first meeting? Okay, well, I'm sorry I'm such a bad professor that you don't care about our first meeting. I'm not gonna get the charm off of that either because it wasn't the right tea. Rip. Ah, well, it's fine.
Look, Professor, we did great!
I've been getting quite a bit of perfects off of you guys, although you have already higher writing, so that probably helps. I still need to remember the switch Flame over to reason and light magic rather than lances and light magic, because why the mages insist on learning lances? I don't get it, but you're really just gonna hit B+, could you? Yeah, you really gonna hit authority level B. That's just too difficult for you. I see how it is. I need to get you off of gauntlets as well if I'm gonna make you more of a brigand class. Everybody's got absolutely zero motivation. That's not great. I already did all my fishing, so that's not gonna be anything. Golden fish would have been nice for the fishing. At least I could have made a little more money. But, I mean, between the bullion and whatnot, we should be relatively well off. More support conversations? Absolutely.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over
Is it
crimson.
just me, or
Do you
I
know
don't,
vermilion?
I just,
It's
Bernadette's
just a softer shade of
attitude, I don't
crimson.
really like it. I
believe
get
it would-
that it fits, like, her
Forget it.
story or whatever,
This is
but,
your artistic vision, and I
like,
am
just
but a
the
member.
attitude for me
I
is
am going
just
to read my
not
book
great.
and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine.
There's a reason why
Say what you
Hubert's
wanna
good in
say.
lances while also being a mage.
Good advice. I'll use vermilion.
I imagine he could probably be like a mage knight or something like that, right? In which case maybe they use lances.
Phew, finally done. I think.
I mean, that explains why, and then he has the hidden talent, in which case he gets the
Please don't look at
he gets the acceleration in the lances, which then gives him the proficiency in it, and then you can get the frozen lance skill, which is a magic attack, if I remember correctly.
Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
There's a special class that goes really well for
Perhaps I
him.
should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Gotcha. I don't have any dark seals, so I can't turn him into a dark mage because I have yet to be able to bully the Death Knight in this playthrough. I did bully him in the Blue Lions. The first encounter is the only encounter where I didn't actually get a dark seal off of him. Although all the dark seals I ended up getting in my Blue Lions playthrough, it never accounted for anything because I was never in a position to actually make use of them. Which was unfortunate after going through all the heartache that was killing the Death Knight.
Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Take careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
Makes sense why you excel in reason and white magic.
It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhart.
Get all them supports up there. Give me all them stats boost.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Wow.
Marrying money.
Okay.
That
Gold
is not
digger much,
sounding like a
Dorothy?
good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay
I mean, she's
close
a
for long time
princess,
to
so
come.
presumably she has money.
I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people.
Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better.
Glad that's something you're willing to bond over is just irritating people. Seminar... I mean, we really shouldn't need battles at this point. We're already close to hitting advanced class, which I don't even know what I'd be at this point. It clearly nothing, as all of my odds are non-existent. I have yet to make a hero class in this game. I should at some point. Axes at C or higher? That's realistic. I could make that happen. Ooh, you get advantage with hero as well. That's pretty nice. I've yet to make a sword master, although I guess we had Catherine, so... Didn't make an assassin either. Fortress Knight, didn't make. Paladin, I did make. Wyvern Rider, I made. Warrior, I did not make. Although, I mean, we have Eloise. Sniper, I didn't make. Grappler, I did make, which honestly was not that impressive, but it's also along the line of gauntlets, so... Eldegard, you just refuse to use swords, don't you? Like, you really just... I guess for the time being, we could just make you into something else for the... I mean, we've got enough seals to make it work out, but... Sure, you know what? I could use another tank. If anything, I can always just switch you back into a Lord if need be. Come on, good stuff. One.
Expected.
What? What? Well, isn't that just disappointing? Everybody else advances 20, so that's not going to do anything for me. Nobody else mastered any of their stuff, so... I guess we do a seminar, depending on, like, how many people we can get here. Bows, meh. I mean, I could turn myself into an assassin. Manuela is at least seeing light magic, and everybody there outside of Petra could make use of it. There's 4 people. I get lances and axes. Although, I mean, I probably should do a seminar over exploring, although we could do battles, although I think I only get 1 battle at the moment. I get 2. Oh, I do have quest anyways. I should probably do the quest. Do we need to fix anything? We did use a decent amount of stuff. Definitely got to repair the battalions. Anything really worth needing a repair? Not so much. I should be equipping Eldegard with a sword, even when she's in, when she's combined with me. Now, we really used up that iron axe, okay. Fair enough. Anything else worth it? Steel lance? I've got multiple other... I still got 2 more steel lances. I don't need to mess with that for the time being. We do have the rusted gauntlets, so we can make the dragon claws. Except, of course, those aren't going to be used in forever, because, of course, they're like, oh, just have A+ professor level. Like, what? Like, it's hard? No, it just takes forever to get to. Like, actually forever. Nothing else in there. Armory. Anything else worth buying at this point? Not really. Alright, then. I guess we should do these fights just for the renown. I'll have to try maddening difficulty at some point. Although it'd probably be in a Golden Deer playthrough, which could be concerning. Shamir, absolutely not. Well, apparently we have enough room for everybody, so I guess, come along here. I guess I didn't recruit enough in order to make sure that you were in here, but that's okay. Vendetta, we can leave you in the back. Everybody else is pretty much okay where they're at. Could I have placed them better? Yeah, probably. Except these guys are like level 11, and we're like, you know, like 5-6 levels higher than all of them. I think we'll be okay.
I will prevail.
I do have a sword on you. I'm not gonna double anybody ever as a heavy knight, but you know. How do we want to go about this? Kind of like out of the way,
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my own bad for the placement that I had. 5 damage, that's nothing. You have the game setting so it's connected to the internet because it gives number percent other players people chose to do. I do not. I don't have the Nintendo online. In which case, do you need that? You probably do, right? In which case,
put me in there.
In which case, I wouldn't have it. I mean, I have it on me. I've just yet to use the Nintendo online. I was going to use it when we got enough people together because I was going to attempt to try and do some online stuff. Like, I wanted to do some Mario Party with people. I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so I wanted to do some of that on stream as well. No, you don't have to? Okay, I just have to connect to the internet in order to make it happen. I could do that.
That's my cue.
I really don't have any more range on. Okay, I just killed Casper. Unless I can block him off from him. I'd rather not use my living sword. They could still go around me in order to stop this from happening. Gross.
I will get the victory.
Oh, Casper, why do you have to be so weak? In which case, I do have to kill one of you in order to make this happen, to where Casper doesn't die. Great. Bernadetta could snipe one of them, I'm sure. Yeah, you're just barely out of range to be able to do anything. Alright, rip to some of our living sword, but that'll be alright. If you want to just, like, bring it, you know, make life easier on us. No? Okay. Well, only one of you should be able to attack him now, right? Nah, you really still have enough range to get around that? Okay. Alright, go ahead and snipe him. Take him out. Now Casper's not gonna die. He's gonna be weak, but he's not gonna die. Well, they might attempt Bernadetta now. Nope. Alright. How does Shabir not have Deadeye? Like, you're a sniper, yet Bernadetta has Deadeye before you? How does that work?
As you wish. Back to the fray.
Used a little more of the Levin sword than I would have liked, but that's alright. We get more of them later anyways.
I must get...
Oh. 16, 16, 16, 14, but don't really intend on using you. 15, 15.
Still raring to go.
Well, just enough to kill him. Take.
What a jump. I'm just getting
good enough level. You should be able to do whatever you feel like to these guys. Yeah.
You could have at least tried.
D+, so we got reason 4. I imagine Hubert follows along the same line as, like, Thesia in terms of the magic that he learns. It seems to be about the same, in which case he might learn, like, Dark Spike or something next. Which Dark Spike is pretty good, because then it gives me that cavalry cover. I keep forgetting close counters just for counterattack specifically and not for attacking at one range. But fair enough, right? Because, like, your archers like bow class or whatever, and they really, for the most part, have never been able to attack up close. I'm too used to having mercenary defenses. I keep attempting to run my main character up as if he has mercenary defenses when he's actually thief class, in which case he doesn't have access to the same tankiness that is. Just go ahead and go down to Iron Sword there.
Thank you.
I mean, you have absolutely zero resistance. Okay, yep. Hey, let's nod and say we did, shall we? He can't even do damage to me. Of course, I'd also be getting hit by like 4 other people, at least currently, which I would rather not. We can put you out there, and you've got 17 defense, so you're not going to care about anything of physical damage. You should be able to snipe him for free. Just barely not enough. If I really want to, I could use a range skill in order to make sure that's not going to happen. Just barely out of range, are you? You have Shamir snipe you as well.
Nothing personal.
Oh yeah, sure, just crit him with 6%. Easy mode.
Boring.
Everybody's gonna get debated by Eldegard, and then she's not gonna care about anything because she's got Heavy Knight. You can even throw an extra heal on, just to make sure.
A great help.
Which really shouldn't be needed. She should be able to do whatever she needs to do.
If only...
I haven't used the weight minus skills, which are probably worthwhile, maybe? I mean, if you... I don't know if you could stack the -3, and then I think there's like a -5 one as well, in which case maybe you could make yourself so light so that you could consistently get double attacks more often. Since you would weigh less, so then your attack speed should go up, I would think. You can hit Shamir, can you? 6 damage? You're not gonna do anything with 6 damage.
Thanks for helping.
How are you gonna get doubled by a heavily armored knight? Come on now.
I won't forget.
Like you're that slow? A second crit?
Sleep in the dirt.
She's acting like she's got a lot more crit chance than what she actually does here. 2 crits in a row?
You're weak.
Levels, levels, levels. Where do we want them? 15? Phew. Oh, you can't one-shot him, really? You should be able to one-shot the sniper, I would think. Yeah, Banshee's gonna be enough. There we go. Your magic is so high. Even now, it's still so high. Bernadetta, you can just go ahead and bully this man, and then we can see if we can get Caspar to kill here. 3 battalion upgrades, love to see it. You might have to use it. Nope. Alright. Steel axe is enough to make the difference. Perfect.
Right makes money, right?
Let's go ahead and get the free heals out here. Dark magic is powerful, but the accuracy is not overly high unless you fight heavily armored units. Yeah. I definitely experienced that when I was using Lythesia. Although, I eventually ended up making her Grimoire, I believe it's called, in which case she just absolutely didn't care about everything and just like one-shot it. The Grimoires are so strong, but like, they have absolutely no HP or defense, so like if they ever get hit by like a physical attack, they're dead. But like anything magic-wise, like they just don't care. I could get myself a 20, and then we would get access to the advanced seal immediately, or at least a single advanced seal. Would it be worth it? Eh, maybe.
Well, how was that?
Oh, your breast activated, did it? That doesn't happen all that often, but I'd love to see it when it does.
You see that?
Well done.
Really not too surprising that we're just smashing these guys at this point. The fact that we're as high as over-leveled as we are, which is something I figured was going to happen when we did the Paralog quest, in which case we could have done them first, and it would have made the Paralog quest easier. But the fact that we only made so one Wyvern Knight got in is probably about as well as I could expect it. We can just gambit here just for the damage.
Make them tremble.
Now, they got no movement at all. I don't know if it actually speeds them, considering that he gambited them, although it acted as if it did. 16, 14, 16, 16, 18. Alright, so just whoever we want to get the kill, really.
Failure is not an option.
Just trying to get her swords up a bit more so I can eventually turn her into a lord. At least I liked Dimitri as a lord, which, considering that the lord class is generally pretty good anyways, and it being a special class, of course, always helps. How's this one looking like for our setup? We'll move Hubert back a bit more. Eldegard, get you out here. We want you right there. We could put you right here. We have so many snipers. Like, we just got range for days, which is something I'm not necessarily used to. Although I did have a decent amount of mages as the blue lions. Yeah, just go ahead and fire them. Hubert might be in range to be able to snipe him with Meyer. Yeah, he is. We also have Dorothy. Or Dorothea.
I will prevail.
Not enough to double, but like he also can't do anything to you. So.
I won't forget.
We did get you up the D, but we need you up the D plus in order for you to be at Lord status. Those two are never going anywhere, and we can bait everybody else on that other side for free, since they're not going to be able to touch those two.
That's my cue.
Noron should be able to just wipe this guy. Yeah, this guy had absolutely no chance. And then we should be able to wipe this mage over here, just with like the sheer amount of snipers that we got going on.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
As you wish. Stay focused.
To work.
I will get the victory.
You don't have defense, dude. No. Yeah. The fact that you have as little defense as Petra does as a brigand is kind of sad. Yeah, let's not get you killed, so how about we just stick you right there for the time being?
That was nothing. That was nothing. You should be honored. Not so fast.
I feel like they must have buffed the armored knight mobility, because they feel like they have more mobility than the old armored knights. I think they used to only have like 4 movement or something, which was just like absolutely terrible.
Your defeat was inevitable.
The mark of nobility. Watch and learn. You fought well.
Banshee just enough kill. We'll see.
Hardly worth my time.
These quests go by so fast when you're just over leveled. Unsurprisingly, but should be able to at least pull one of you out here, which there's no way you one-shot him. I'm even using my Iron Axe if you're still able to double me. How slow are you, Casper? I mean, the iron stuff is like pretty lightweight, so for you to still even be able to get doubled. Alright, well.
Not so fast.
I just got free reign to pummel everyone here.
You see that?
That is that.
I feel like my Crest of Flame procs have already been higher just in this playthrough already than it was in my Blue Line playthrough. Like, it is proccing so often.
How humiliating.
Their heavy armor isn't going to mean anything to us at this point with this many mages around.
I owe you one.
Sure, it doesn't really matter where we move you. Clearly, we've shown that they just cannot damage you at this point. So just move them in the range that you bait them and then punish. It's quite slow unit, but it's good strength. But AS is more important because then you don't need to get doubled. True. That's probably why they want you to make him a grappler so badly, is because even if he's slow, you still get the free double attack from initiating attacks with the gauntlets. I imagine that's why they push you so hard to make him into a grappler.
That was nothing.
I know, I didn't find gauntlets impressive enough at the end of the game to like warrant using them. Like they were fun through like the early and like the mid game, but like late game it felt like they fell off so hard.
This was beneath me.
Well, how was that?
I mean, my main character could kill all of them. We might even be able to hit 20 off of it. In which case, we'll get access to the Master Seal, and then we'll get that. You really missed a 77%. Come on now. None of that. Full attack Petra, that's fine. There's no way a heavy armor doubles, much less is going to be able to do anything about it. Dorothea has Thor on, so... The Armored Knight is not going to want to attack Dorothea, so he's definitely going to go after Petra, which is to be expected. Might be able to beat him in the going for Caspar. You can't kill her, yeah. 11-9, there's no way to kill. Alright. Just let him go attempt an attack her.
My heart
Yep,
is
close counter, baby. Love it. Oh, that level. Come on now. HP and luck. The fact that a heavy armor even dodged one of your arrows is kind of sad. I know you're at close range, but like, come on now.
You worked hard for nothing.
And Renown is probably still not enough to get us the Professor level B, but I mean, at the beginning of the next month, we should be close, if not already Professor level B. This training is going to be non-existent because we ended up doing the quest now, and because we ended up doing the quest, I mean, we're only really going to have our MVP for, like, motivation, which is not great, but at least we got the renown out of it. Although our proficiencies is going to take a bit of a hit here because of the way that we ended up doing it. Like, yeah, I straight up can't teach anyone. Oh, boy. And that hurts.
Professor.
Focus on axe and brawling skills that excel as a warrior master. I guess we could have one war master, but like the gauntlets are, I'm not sold on them. Plain? Oh, babe.
Excuse me, Professor.
Gauntlets aren't good at doing damage, but when you have the unit with high strength, the gauntlet can be good. It's nice having double attack. Oh, for sure. When I was in my Blue Lions playthrough, I made to do a war master. And then I gave him silver gauntlets, and then whenever he would get, like, the quadruple attacks or whatever, he would just absolutely demolish, like, Beast and the like. Especially when I gave him the Dragon Claws, then he kind of just ate all the Beast alive, which was pretty interesting to watch. Although at that point, whenever I broke a shield, I would just take, like, one of my, like, 4 or 5 Grey Moris over there, and then they would just one-shot the thing. They're like, oh, just, I don't know, Bolganone or something along those lines, in which case, you just watch it instantly. Ragnarok is probably a better way. Mercedes with Ragnarok. Oh, that was pretty good.
With life, yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp.
You still going on about this flame?
You cannot see it at a glance?
I've gotten all
But
your
it is
support
there all the
conversations
same.
besides your Esprit support conversation, which I could probably get in New
About
Game
fish, of
Plus
course.
if I really wanted the
Oh,
grind to
bother.
see it. Or, you know, I could just, like,
sidetracked, didn't I?
watch a YouTube video of it, because I'm
About
sure
the
everybody else,
During a storm,
at least somebody has
the
gone
once
through
calm
every
waters
single
become
support
mighty
conversation,
enough
I'm
to
sure.
overturn even the fastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally,
I wish I knew too, Blade, but I don't know. I actually don't.
wait. You do not know your own age?
That
You
would be an
truly are
interesting,
mysterious.
just like idea.
Looking
The
at
thought
you,
of you don't
it is
even know
quite
your own
difficult for me
age.
to determine.
I mean,
wonder.
I suppose it could happen,
Could you
right?
be
Like, people
younger
could
than your
just
own
never tell you,
students?
and then you would just have to figure it out from there.
Who? Me?
Oh, I'm sure you don't want to say your age, right,
I
Blade?
am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
I don't believe you.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very
I'm, like,
experiences
heavily
led to my
convinced that you're a
acceptance to the
mannequin,
academy.
eh? Just,
Oh, my apologies.
not in
I am sure you
dragon
have much
form.
work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right.
Her blood's
lovely
very
day.
special. She looks younger than she's supposed to be, yet she's much older than what she appears. Like, that's generally the telltale signs of a mannequin. Eh, but maybe, just maybe. I thought Sophis would have been a mannequin, but should not. Cyril, I don't know, man. Have some tea this
Do you need me? Thanks.
Is there, like, even a reason to do flowers over tea
It's not
parties
cooling down.
once you get the option for tea parties? Because at least the tea parties can give you a chance at a charm boost, right? In which case, flowers only just give a straight-up, like, affection boost. In which case, like, why would you ever do flowers over a tea party unless for the fact that you just don't have tea on you or whatnot?
What?
Exploring the monastery, the courtyard couple, perfect rest. You like the monastery, right? Overcoming weaknesses, evaluating allies, the last battle. You haven't been at any fights. Overcoming weaknesses, okay, good guess.
What?
Favorite sweets, the ideal professor, Lady Ray. Oh, well, that's obviously a personal one for you.
Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why.
Okay. I'ma just nod at that.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, no.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
Give me that free charm, baby. What? Excuse you? My free charm? No? Okay.
We did it.
It's not like I got all of them right or anything. What the heck? You guys were getting perfects all that time before that, and then you decided you just wanted to get good this time?
I understand more
Rescue
every day.
magic. There we go. You get quite a bit of it too. I guess you only get 3 uses early. I had like 6 uses, but that was also when you were a Grimoire, so.
Technique never betrays.
You're gonna get already into a dark magic. There's no, like, real point getting you to, like, S-Mag. Tea Party is always better for the chance to charm thing. Flower just gets more friendly towards them. See, that's what I was thinking as well, in which case, that's what I've been doing. Like, as soon as I've gotten access to the tea party, that's just all I've been doing, because I figured that was like along the line of logic, in which case it did end up working out.
You've done me a great service.
Free renown.
Thank you so
Some more
much.
free renown. We also get those battalions, which I don't think are very good, but we don't need to do any more battles because we're absolutely where we need to be. Some might even say ahead of where we need to be. Now the question is, do I turn Eldegard into a lord right now, or do I keep her as an armored knight? I mean, your stats are actually going to go up from turning into a lord. Like, the only thing that goes down is your defense, which is going to go down by 4, which is relatively significant. But your speed is also going to go up. We're going to get access to your charm from the class. Your resistance is going to go up, and your luck's going to go up. Sure, you know what? I made Dimitri into a lord, which was like beyond easier than you are so far. Of course, you failed. You're disgraced, Eldegard. You're disgraced. Fine. Oh no, I guess I'll just have another tank going into the battle. Oh, poor me. It's not as if I've got a million squishies on me or anything. Anybody else got anything good here? No? Alright then. I'm pretty sure equipment is still okay. A seminar, I guess. Lances. Swords and magic? Bows and reason. I pretty much only like use Manuel for seminars, because like swords are relatively good and then white magic is generally pretty good. I could explore, although that really just helps my main character, in which case meh. We could rest, which is gonna get everybody's motivation up, but then we're already, I think motivation always resets at the beginning of the month, right? In which case we don't necessarily need that. And we'll take the extra progress towards our light magic. And then we'll get a little bit of swords magic. I know you're supposed to get more XP for the better their ranking is and whatnot.
The glory of progress.
We did get recover for our magic,
How
so
long
that's
will this
good. Better heal.
One step before the next step.
You're already at B magic. You got rescue. I've got recover. Our swords are gonna go up to B. That's pretty good. All right, finally. The end is today. The special dish. Yes. Whenever these come up, I just take it.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
We never do get to see your mother, do we? Because she's dead.
After a scrumptious meal like that.
If I remember
that I can
correctly,
really
in which
seize
case
the day.
that would make sense. But also, where's your father? Because I only ever talk about the mother, I believe, in which case I feel like we should have been farther ahead in our renown use. I don't know why it feels like we're lacking, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I may as well sell off all my bullions right here just to get a more fair assessment of how much gold I have on me. That's all that, right? Steel swords, steel lances. Is there anything we really need out of this? I guess we could have one more steel bow in case one of those are getting close. We have a decent amount of hand axes. Maybe one more steel axe. Maybe one more steel sword. Steel lances, we should have enough. Go ahead and repair any of the battalions, even though they really should have been weakened. Yeah, only 49 gold, that's basically nothing. Items, we already got all the intermediate seals. Shields don't ever seem to be worth it till like late game where we get the actual specialized shield, like the Lampos, I believe they call it, and the Aurora shield, in which case they negate the weaknesses of the specific units, or the specific, like, cavalry and Pegasus knights, in which case those are actually worthwhile. The other ones before that, though, don't seem to be all that great. Iron Sword is dying, but that's okay. I really just use it in order to be able to double attack, so... Steel Lance is almost dead. We have other ones we can switch out for. We don't necessarily have to repair it right now. Yeah, like, we still have more sitting on the sideline that are ready. I think we're actually pretty well off right here. Suggested level 13, yet we're already like level 18 and stuff. I mean, it was bound to happen, right? Because we did all the quests and then we did the paralogs, in which case, if we didn't have the paralogs, we wouldn't be as high level as what we were. But to make sure that we could get to the paralogs.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgleys. It is the largest field in all of Fódlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
I would fight them head-on. I would surprise them with clever schemes. Well, considering fighting them head-on is probably not the greatest in a 1v2, some clever schemes would probably be nice.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you
Huber
think
liked
is
the
best.
idea. I'll
If
take.
the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
Thanks for
If
that,
you're not
Huber.
confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant!
I mean, there is that one thing, except you have to get all the way up
This will be
there.
your first battle, won't it,
I
Flame?
also got, like,
You don't seem
trolled
nervous at
originally
all.
when I went up there because Eldegard was like, oh, time to just light it on fire because reasons.
battle will begin
I didn't
shortly.
lose anybody
The
off of
flag
it, but
of
I was, like,
the
real
Black
close
Eagles
to
will soon
losing.
grace
I
Gronder
can't
Field.
remember who exactly it was. But I almost lost somebody up there. I had 2 people up there when I had originally got there. In which case, then she ended up nuking them, and then because of the battalion strike or whatever, I wasn't able to move for a turn, and then all of Clyde's army came running towards me, and then I just barely got out of there. Oh, boy. I wonder if the same thing will happen, because that was originally from Eldegard, so it would be kind of surprising if it did, but maybe Dimitri or something will do it instead. Which it looks like they actually get immediate access to it. That's kind of annoying. They turned the Dew into an armored knight? I can see that. He's relatively tanky. You're a mage, that's not surprising. You're cavalry, that's also not surprising. Priest, as expected. You're more than likely... that's basically all the classes I had picked when I done it. Cavalry. I was gonna say, there's no way he turned her into a priest, but no, it's because of her outfit, even though she's a mage. Priest. Who's all the way up here? Oh, ingots. How do we want to go about this? Who do we want to go for is a better question, right? I mean, obviously both of them at some point, but who's more so the actual problem here? You didn't have Pegasus Knights over there, although that was the same as before, except they want to have Ingrid because I have Ingrid. Where do we want to heavily load our units is probably a better way of putting it. I guess we could go after Dimitri's. I never really found Claude's to be like a huge issue for fighting. At least I was able to destroy Eldegard before, like, anything really ever came of it. Casper, I guess you can stay up there. Blaine, you were, like, way under-leveled. I'm gonna need you to, like, stand back there for the time being. Linhardt will push you back there. I think everybody's gear is fine. Abilities, make sure I'm just not overlooking anything, potentially. Model leader, don't need it. Strength +2, maybe. Maybe, but not really. Bow prowess, nope. Your stuff seems fine. Lance prowess, reason. Blaine, yeah, that's... Battle arts, I don't remember if we got any, but I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna work with this.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Dimitri.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It seems a little cheap that I'm thrown in here as well when I've got the sword of the creator on me. But hey, you know what? They allowed it, so we're in here.
For honor!
Interesting that you would say for honor, Dimitri, considering some of the things that you end up going through.
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
They say that, but I never really found a good need to have it, because, like, it's just so chaotic fighting in general that, like, being able to keep your archer on that spot is just like, good luck to you. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. I mean, not the worst idea.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You are Pegasus Knights chilling over here. They're gonna attempt to get behind us, if I remember correctly, which last time was never really a problem, so I didn't worry about that. You two aren't gonna care because they've got no mages over here. You're gonna, like, try and snipe me or something, I think. 11 damage? Must you be so squishy at all times, Gaspar? Really?
That's my cue.
We'll probably just go down the middle. I'm taking a different approach to this fight than what I did before. Hopefully that doesn't end up biting me later, but we'll see.
Put me in there.
I'll let them get baited out here. Our archers will take care of the Pegasuses, if anything.
Battle?
Then I'll leave myself, like, right here just in case. And then you don't have Excalibur yet, so you can't really pick on the Pegasus Knights just yet. Neither can you, Flame, but once you guys get Excalibur, then you're gonna have a fun time. I should have put a mace on myself, so that way I could have killed these guys off faster. I even have the mace on me, I just forgot to equip it. Now this nerd's gonna be in the way. No, he's just like, oh, everybody's fighting now. You guys should go do it too. These guys never moved up this quickly before. Like, when I had done it before, they probably sat there for like a good, probably 3 to 4 turns before they had even started moving up. So I'm kind of surprised to see them moving up as quickly as they are now. You really can't kill. You are like level 11, but like, you really can't kill. Come on, man. I have everybody spread out, so I can't really use my gambit that effectively either. That's unfortunate. I can't have you clean this guy up at least.
I will not be stopping.
I'm surprised. Dan and Eldegard, we could just run you two in here because you guys are just not going to care about anything that anybody does. Double heavy knights going in. Like, he would do so little damage to both of us that, like, he doesn't even try nothing. I guess we can bait out the Pegasus Knights while we're in the cover here. And then I can have Bernadetta snipe them out. If only you guys had Excalibur already, you'd be so much better off, but you don't. I can even throw a rescue out to you. I don't need to, though. I might have to use it if I ever go to the top of the area. If I ever go to the top. They're going to have too much resistance, so I'm not really going to be able to do much over there. I could send Caspar over there, maybe. Yeah, we're just going to have you guys chill here for the time being. Is that going to potentially bite us later? Because then you guys aren't really going to be in a great position, maybe. Although, if we keep the Gambit right here, we'll be able to make up a decent amount of progress in the fact that we'll have that extra movement speed off the Gambit. He's probably too concerned at this point to be throwing shots out at me. Yeah. Again, I forgot to switch the maze. That's just my fault at that point. I should have already switched it. You really tried to hit me for 26 or 19 damage, excuse you?
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Yeah, like, good luck to you and all that. Alright, Ingrid. I actually can't double you, surprisingly. It'd be a shame if I had a sniper that just, you know, like, didn't care. 17%, 25%. Sheesh. Yeesh. The forest is killing me. And just have you kill him off at this point and get Eldegard up there because she's not going to care about anybody.
You should be honored.
Petra's not going to have the range to be able to make a huge difference over here, sadly. It's just so sad. I think I have brown dirt, so even if I can't, yeah. Really? I mean, it's just with an iron sword, right? Excuse you? What is my defense? 11? That's terrible. What the heck? Man. Well, that's kind of concerning, huh? Not that my mages would do me much good here. How do we... I don't think I could get Petra in this. Nah, this is probably still the best place they aim it.
Is this over yet?
It's not going to be enough range to be able to mess with that, sadly. Although, if I can just debate these guys out again, 18 for 26, what are the chances? What are actually the chances? So if I move Petra over here, Like, these two should be able to clean up if I can just dodge tank for long enough here. I'm not sure why they're so insistent on hitting me. Oh, probably because I can counter them, in which case they don't want to take it. I mean, may as well take the potluck chance of hitting. I mean, if it doesn't hit, it's not surprising. We're definitely keeping you in the forest, and then if I... Now that I have Bernadetta right next to you, they should have even less of a chance, right? Are they still both attempting to attack me if I do this? Sometimes the game lies to me. Like, sometimes I'll do this and they're like, yeah, we both still want to attack your main character there. But then they'll go after somebody else and it's like, wait a minute, that's not what you said what you were going to do. And then there's me. Really, if I go in range, you're still going to try and hit me. You're the worst. You're going to get overran by the entire other house, but your main concern is sniping me. Really? Really? Whatever. Waste of a gambit. That's fine. We have multiple uses on that for a reason.
Watch and learn.
Oh, she would run up the hill to make it harder to hit him. I'm not gonna kill enough people at this point if I can't get that hill out of the way. They keep all killing themselves on Leone. Like, can you not?
You didn't give it your all.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to rush everybody in there at this point now to make sure I can get enough kills. I'm gonna have to actually wipe out Clyde before I wipe out Dimitri at this point. Bernadetta, can you please just hit your shots here? 30 for 67 or 21 for 72? 30 for 67. Give me it. We did hit. Does she still think that she can hit me? She's really insistent on trying to attack my character. I really don't know why that is, but I mean, if you insist. Okay, now actually use the gambit and actually go in there this time because, like, I've been throwing at this point. They needed to get in here already. I'm just like barely out of range of everything to do anything. Of course.
Now you know your limits.
Alright, there's a chest all the way over there. I guess I'll take the mace off currently, just to make sure that happens. I mean, you guys can try and attack me. It's really not going to go well for you. I'm just going to throw that out there, but if you insist. And now I can move everybody else up. It should have saved the gambit from that earlier turn, in which case I would have had more access to range next time.
Thank you.
Worst comes to worst, Flame can rescue somebody out if need be. I'll put you right behind since, for whatever reason, the forest and stuff are such a hindrance at times for movement and whatnot. You have 0 rescue range right now because your magic is non-existent. Move myself up a little bit more so that way we still get moving here. I'm not surprised that any of those are ever gonna hit. Just burn it. Yeah, she has close counter passive. Which I imagine is why Ingrid is refusing to attack her. Because, like, she knows. Oh, you have a mace. Oh, okay. Oh, alright then. Of course you have a mace on you.
That was nothing.
I should have checked to see if she had a mace on her. Now, I know it's on casual, so... the reason being, at least for this playthrough, was the fact that I wanted to make sure I had all the story ready and whatnot. Alright. Alright, yeah, we know you have a mace now. So now we just kill you on this side, in which case now he can't actually hit me with the mace.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Throw my mace away because I don't need it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And then go ahead and give me my hand axe. AI will always attack a unit that can attack back. Gotcha. I figured that was a part of the case.
Focused.
I mean, it makes sense too. Like, why would you not, right? If you can't really get punished for it. Although, half the time, it'll be like, they can't even damage me, but they're like, oh, but he can't attack me back, so that makes it worthwhile, right? And you're like, yeah, huh? Sure.
Back to the fray.
That's my cue.
Still remember the good old days of Lunatic Fire Emblem await me, or Lunatic Plus, I should say. Oh boy. Now that was ridiculous. Like everything had to be played down to a T in order to live through that. Petra, you're gonna be fine, so just make your way over here. Now, we would have been fine. I mean, nobody dies anyway in this fight. They even specifically say it, so I really didn't even need to use a divine charge there. But for the sake of keeping Eldegard around, which is probably going to be worth quite a bit. I actually had enough luck to get a 3% crit off. That I was wondering why you're doing damage, just because an actual classmate attacked me. I was like, otherwise, how else can you do damage to me? Yep.
Witness my power.
And now we get to go ambush the rest of Clyde's people, because they're all over there trying to fight Dimitri. In which case, we can just pick up some free kills to help make sure that we actually get everything that we need. Bernadetta, if you just want to take the free kill right here. The free kill right here, Bernadette.
Too slow.
The free kill right here, Bernadetta. Oh my gosh. Really? You're delaying the inevitable at this point. Why are you like this?
You fought well.
Kind of surprised Ingrid didn't have anything to say about that. I see you over there, Hilda. Don't act like I don't know you're not there. 25 for 90? No. How about 23 for 78? I also don't get counter-attacked.
Hardly worth my time.
Easy mode. Blaine, you're just barely out of range to be able to get kills. That's unfortunate. Really? You have just enough resistance to make that doable. Ah, you gross. Fine. And Steel Lance you.
You are nothing.
And slap you across the face.
Failure is not an option.
Dorothea, I'm sure you can one-shot this man. It has to be through Goron, though. You can land a 60% hit chance, right? You can land a 60% hit chance, right? Come on, man. That's really not enough to make sure that you end up getting wrecked from this. Come on. I don't think you even have enough range. Nope. Okay. You will kill, too. I don't think this is even gonna pull you out of range. No, of course it's not. Well, you don't lose you don't lose people in this fight anyway, so, like, instead of just wasting a... Forget it. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to lose people. I want to legitimately do it, not just be like, oh, I just did it, so then I don't care if they die. Like, nah, come on, man. You got like a 3-hit range, so it really doesn't matter where I hit you, right? Not really. Alright, let's run this back, shall we? Except to mess with the RNG a little bit, let's go ahead and do this, so that way you'll actually... Yeah, it's fine. You know what? We'll take that miss right there, because now I don't have to use Thoron in order to make this realistic. I can just straight up use, like, fire or something. 80% hit chance. There you go. You just gotta mess with the RNG sometimes. Which you can actually do by, like, flicking through. There's different ways where you can manipulate the RNG in Fire Emblem. For sure.
Let us away.
Yeah, just use whatever that gets yourself some levels, please. Like, you're so far behind. The fact that you have 20 resistance immediately at level 12 is just a little ridiculous. Yeah, Raphael just walked up and got up smash.
Thanks.
Not really sure what Felix is doing over there. Alright, after they kill so many enemies, they get like a free buff or whatever.
Stay focused.
Even though we never get any, yeah, we could clear like the entire 2 houses, and they're like, nah, that's not really worth like rally boosting or anything.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I might actually not even kill enough people for the game to be like, oh, you killed more, therefore you should get the reward for doing such, because we waited so long at the beginning. Instead of just accepting the fact that we get hit a little bit in order to make it happen. Of course, Petrol was one off from being able to land on the thing, to be able to arm it, and then snipe people from over here. 16... Nobody else has attempted to even fight me. Wow, like, Lydia is gonna smack Dimitri if they don't kill her off.
A great help. Well done.
Gaspar all the way away. It took way too long to kill off the Pegasus Knights, which is real unfortunate. Boosted stats, because of course they do. Nice. Yet even though they killed maybe like 5 people at this point, yeah, we killed off so much more, but alright. Interesting how they played it out, so that way she wouldn't have been able to attack Dimitri, and then the AI gets itself killed off, because of course it does. Petra, can you just like snipe somebody? You can't even kill? Come on, man. Really? Can't even kill? That's not gonna kill either. Well, I guess they have the boosted stats now or whatever. I guess Clyde still has a decent amount of people over there. What range do you have here? We'll just come out of this range. And then, do you have anything special against heavy knights? No, but you apparently do enough damage to do things. Oh, that's okay. Just go ahead and snipe in it. I think we should have enough kills here in order to be able to get the bonus. But I definitely need to make sure that I'm getting, like, the rest of these kills. And if I do want that chest all the way over there, then I'm gonna have to make a move for it here.
Wow, thanks.
That's fine. You're gonna use up all your physics at this point. Can you one-shot her? No. Okay. Some boosted stats are a thing, huh? You should be able to one-shot her now. Oh, you know, assuming you don't miss with a 2%
Only a
chance.
fool challenges me.
I think I have Cavalry Slayer with you. I do have mages, though. What's your hit range, Dimitri? You actually have more than I thought you would. Wow, 50% chance? Really? How bad is your aim? I'm gonna have to put you like right here in order to cut off his amount of range that he has. How much damage are you gonna do? 32? Excuse you? What are you? You just have a steel lance. Like, what? Alright, how do we want to go about this? Thoron for the damage. That was a nice level. Dorothy is just like really just a strong unit, huh? Has a white resonance shield. You need that. If I was gonna use Thoron, I should have used it farther back, so then that way, Flame wouldn't have to be up as close as she would be. Definitely a misplacement in that regard. You don't have a 3 attack range. Humor does, but you don't. Yeah, that was a bad place for Dorothy. $84, you could hit that.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I can't even pull you out of range because of how much range Dimitri has right now. Although this might actually be enough. No, he's still able to climb over the hills so well. Even if I move you out, you're gonna attack Dorothy. You're not fast enough to double, sadly. You have 9 defense. Gosh, defense is so sad. How can you be so slow and so defensively weak at the same time? How does this happen? I just... Fine. Really? What? We'll play it like this, then? Of course, Annette's gonna be alive unless I kill her off here.
Battle.
Which is gonna be a bit of an issue.
As you wish.
You're just gonna have like one more movement on you, could you?
I will prevail.
I don't have to necessarily kill off Savannah right now. We could back it up. Although Annette's still gonna have like major range on me. How the go this? I don't suppose you could double Dimitri. It would make life a lot easier if you could. How about we try this? We definitely make sure that you end up dying here.
So,
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory!
That's a victory!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Of course you kill people off, can't you? If Annette was just, like, not alive, it wouldn't be as bad of a problem. That's not even gonna do damage. Man, you're weak. Yeah, boy. I don't have a Force Slayer on me, do I, either? 28. You have even weaker defense. I have one more pulse, not that I necessarily... I mean, we're not even gonna lose people if we do it. That's just not the way that I want to make this happen. Yeah, we might be able to do it. Never realized who's gonna be able to double now because of that. Do you not have Night Dealer on you? You have Night Dealer on you. Why is this? How much defense do you have? 17. Okay, that makes more sense. Of course, now that I have you in the way of that, now you're gonna take massive damage. Of course, those boosted stats, man. Spooky. You know what? At this point, the only way to try and make Casper more livable is to make him thief, get a better chance for more speed, or put him as a heavy armor unit, gain more defense, but you have to put some work in for him. Yeah, no, he's probably just gonna get fired and replaced at this point. Like... Like, I tried making him a thing. Clearly, he doesn't want to be a thing, so I really can't force him into being something that he doesn't want to be. Which is, you know, useful. Of course, if you could just move one more spot, you'd be fine. But you can give me a 4 boost off of that, but still not going to be enough. Whatever. We don't lose we don't lose people at this point, so I don't care if they end up taking somebody. That's fine with me at this point. I thought about it long enough that just, if they're not going to penalize you for it inherently anyways, then I don't feel too bad about it.
We'll make our move.
I didn't want to go get that chest over there at the very least. Okay, well he ended up missing it, and Casper just, I don't know how he does it. Like, this is like 2 different times where he like clearly should have died. Like there's really no reason he should be alive right now, but hey, you know what? They gave it to me. The game's like, ah, he really thought this one out. I'm just gonna give it to him, and you know what? I'll take it. We're using 3 off that. Nice. Snipe this man. Where's your defense now, nerd? The chest is like all the way over here. It's gonna take forever to get you over there, but considering Claude isn't doing anything, it'll be alright.
I will get the victory.
Man, what is even the point of this? Unless you're shooting squishies, this ballistic, this garbage damage. You can probably gambit him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can gambit this man. That's a lot of damage. And done for.
Am I done yet?
Alright, so you're basically done with. Now I just gotta grab that chest, and then we can go bully Claude over there, and then everything's all good. I just gotta spam rescue at this point in order to get Blaine some actual XP, because she's not getting anything otherwise. Not with how slow she is. Dead. 33%. That's so sad. 50-30? I'll take a 50-30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you underestimate me?
Probably like one of the saddest crits you'll ever see, but a crit nonetheless. You can attack Mercedes. Does she doesn't even have Nosferatu on? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, she's still got Nosferatu. You have like 20 resistance. What is your magic? Oh, 22. Oh, okay. The boosted stats coming in real clutch, apparently. What the heck? I was like, there's no way you have this much resistance, but I guess that boost is just really that strong when they give out. Like, sheesh. Can you even snipe them? Nah, she's out of range at this point. Alright then. Eldegard, you keep working towards the chest. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, might even be able to just kill you with the flipping sword. Huh? I don't want to waste the Sword of the Creator on you. Just do whatever you're gonna do. And yeah, we'll just leave that as it. She used a Vulnerary? Out of all that, she could have used Nosferatu and healed more. But she chose to use the Vulnerary. Makes sense, not really, but I'll take it. Of course you have, like, just enough to make sure that I can't kill you with flame. It would have been such good XP in the MTC. Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Fine, if you want to be like that, then we're gonna just do this. Because you insist on being such an issue for no reason there, Mercedes. Make sure that we're just guaranteed the chest. Perfect. I doubt any of you three can actually do any damage to me at this point. I'll put you the farthest away possible, so that way we'll pull you in the closest, and then everybody's just gonna dogpile on you after you get jebaited. Sure, take your 1 HP. I just want the XP. That's still quite a good amount of XP off of that. I'm surprised they can even do that much damage. Oh, they got the boost as well? Yeah, that would do it. Alright, the rest of this is just easy mode. We just let Ferdinand and everybody else just tank for us. You wanna, like, smash a few people real quick? Sure.
Marvel at our strategy. For Lady Edelgard.
Oh, really? The sword's not gonna be enough to export it? Fine.
My heart is full of victory.
And Clyde's really just gonna watch as I manhandle the rest of his groups over here. He's like, don't worry guys, I got the longbow in the bag. This will work out.
What a jump.
I need Eldegard to be able to deal with Claude. We got Ferdinand up there.
Thank you.
We should be getting access to Fortify soon, and then we're gonna have some real nice healing to us. I'm feeling like Mercenary was like the much better choice for my main character. Just having that extra defense is so worth it to be able to just like run in there and really just not care as much. Although I do like the utility that the thief gives for him. Although we have yet to really take that much advantage of it. He had the longbow, so like you really don't have to move out that far in order to start sniping away. I can just leave myself in a forest and you really shouldn't be able to hit me. Yeah, 20 for 32, good luck with that. As I slowly just push in with the rest of our tanky people, so even if he decides to go for somebody else, we're still all good.
This is a great chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to
Joke's on you, I'm not
From
even
that,
using the Sword of the
better not
Creator.
surrender too quickly.
Watch and learn.
Hey, you seem to be quite out of position here, Claude. Just a tad. You want to deal with him?
Hey, Princess, heads up! There's a rat right by your Imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not
Got
ride me
him.
with such childish tactics.
Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
I mean, unless you crit me. Even if you crit me, you still would have killed me. Man, that strength stat. Oof.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
A stalemate? You got absolutely ran over. What do you mean, stalemate?
And the winners are the Black Eagles.
That's
Thank
right.
you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
We defeat more enemies than the other classes, mostly because, you know, we destroyed both of them. Alright, good fight. We realistically should have lost somebody in that fight, which, at least in this playthrough,
Professor,
wouldn't have mattered.
That was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no
A
telling who
paper
would
thin
prevail.
margin? We didn't lose a
What do you
single
think,
person and
Professor?
crushed both of them. They were nothing. They were absolutely nothing.
Professor, well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just this once.
What do
In
you
any case,
mean, go
I
to
hope
my
the day
head?
never comes
We
when we have to
destroyed
put this
both of
experience
them.
to use.
We didn't lose a
Agreed.
single person.
I would hate to know a future
We
in
came
which I'm
out with
forced to
that
cross
fight
swords
better
with
than
you.
we went into it.
True, although
What
the
do you
Battle
mean,
of the Eagle and
Dover?
Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of
Oh,
history.
I'm sure. It definitely won't replay out. Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is
Try
that okay
doing
with
hard
you,
mode or
Professor?
madness and say that? I did do hard mode. I did hard mode classic with the blue lights, and I didn't end up losing anybody. I didn't lose a single person. I did lose a single person. I did scum save. I did use divine pulses. But considering that's an actual mechanic within the game, I don't feel bad about using it. And I also didn't use a majority of them. I think the most I ever used in one fight was like 5, and that was me just like fishing for an RNG, like really low chance hit in order to make something happen, and that ended up working out. But I have done a Blue Lions playthrough on a hard mode classic, and we didn't lose a single person. I do want to try maddening at some point, but that'll mostly be more than likely be with the golden deer, which will probably be off camera
Seems
unless
such a big
people
smile on
like
your face
really
is a
really
real
want to see
gift.
like a
makes me feel
maddening
like I can maybe
playthrough,
relax
or
a
like the
little
golden deer side of the playthrough, in which case maybe I'll play that on stream as well, although that would probably be for like a decent time like after this. Mostly just because like by the time we finish this one, like my original campaign for the Blue Lions is
Put your
about like
chin high,
85
Ernie.
hours, I think.
It was a chance
So-
for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhart, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone
Oh,
else.
is that right, Dorothy? Hey, you knew that was coming for a
I
day.
thought it
Come
would
on
fall
now,
to me
don't
to
act
command
like you
and
didn't
guide
know.
our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness.
Am I that someone? I am unfit to guide an emperor. No, I am absolutely that person.
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back.
There are a lot more you need to do
Now I
in
wish
madness
only
mode.
for
The
your
XP is
continued
less.
guidance during my eventual reign.
Scariest, plus you need the level and
Just
core
hide away in the
units
corner, Professor.
over
We're the
even them
reason we're
out.
celebrating.
Yeah, that I could definitely see. I mean, if I had to like trim out units right now, Casper would definitely go.
We were all just discussing how well you led us.
Casper would definitely go.
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor.
Petra could potentially go, depending on how good or bad her levels go.
Your training's been top-notch, really.
I don't know. I guess I got a soft spot for mages. But Flane would... Flane's like... I don't know. Like, Flane I could see going just because she's so slow. But then you have the insane resistance that she has. But then you have essentially the same resistance on Dorothea. And I think Dorothea is just like straight up one of the best units in the game. It would not surprise me in the slightest. So she would definitely stay.
Against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon,
Hubert's really good, so he would be there. That's not surprising. Whoever seems to be like the servant of the house leader seems to be good. Like Dedu was good with Dimitri, and Hubert's been good with Eldegard so far, so that's not too surprising. Dorothea's really good. Annette was really good. Mercedes was really good. I made Flame good. I think Flame's probably like an average unit.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such
I'll
a
have to
blessed
try
moment in
that
time.
thing at some point,
However,
just to try
next
it.
month your assignment will be to journey to
If it's harder than Lunatic Plus, then we're gonna have an issue. Something tells me it's probably not.
You've been there with your father many times.
Considering we had, what was it, like Brave and Silver items within the very first mission on like Lunatic Plus and Awakening, something tells me it's probably not going to be as hard as that. I don't expect it easy by any means, but I don't expect it to be that difficult.
It would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity.
It's a good experience to try out. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely considering it. I still want to play through Golden Deer anyways, even if it's like off stream or whatever, because I imagine once people go through one playthrough of this, they'll probably want to see other stuff, which is understandable, right? I mean, it is like an 80-hour like campaign or so. I mean, maybe if I didn't farm up as much, not that I really farm though, because everything costs activity points. So I guess if I took less battles in general, maybe.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness.
I consider getting the DLC for this game, but like it's like $25 still or something like that, which is a little much considering you only get what, like a new house and then some extra items and costumes or whatever. Like it feels hard to justify it. Like if it was like half that price or something, then like sure, but like $25, $26 for the DLC, like
now spread the word that the
no.
Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
At least this Fire Emblem was better than the Chaos of Valencia remake, because that was kind of sad. We need a Genealogy of the Holy War remake. We need a Thracia 776 remake. A lot of these like Japanese exclusive ones, we need some remakes for sure. Not to say that there isn't ways of getting the older versions, but preferably remakes, so that way I wouldn't have to go through various other means
That's
to
what
get
we're
it.
dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim.
Oh, Thomas, what
Restless
have you done
movements,
now?
Fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied,
I
there are
didn't
only a
keep
few
the Lance of
possibilities.
Ruin, so
It's either a
like
mixture
I
of
only
poisons
really have
or
the Sword
magic,
of Creator,
and dark
the
magic
Sword of
at
the
that.
Creator against the Death
You're
Knight,
talking about
and like
Maya
everybody is
Village, aren't
extremely
you,
squishy, so I don't even see myself beating
If it
him
isn't Gerald,
this time around
tell me,
either.
what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Vermeer Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go
I
with you to
imagine
Vermeer
that the
Village.
DLC goes over essentially the Shadow organization that messes with the
We could even
Empire.
manage the mission all by
Is like what I would think the
Just the
DLC would
two
be
of
mostly
us.
made of. I thought I saw when I originally rated somebody else. I think they had Jerisa as an actual unit that they were able to use, so I imagine that was some DLC that they were working with. If you like, I bet we could manage the mission all by ourselves, just the two of us. That's nice of you. Oh, yeah.
Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Well, you set it up.
Nice
I
try,
just, you know.
but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye,
Gerald, you are a
Goodbye,
sad
Professor.
excuse for a paladin. You're not Frederick levels
I'll
of
be in my office making
sadness, but
preparations.
like you're
What about you?
close.
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
And there goes the headaches.
What's wrong?
Just a little dizzy, you know, nothing. I didn't just like faint or
If
anything.
anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
The thing that makes the Death Knight so scary is the passive that allows you to attack you back from any position you attack from. I can't remember if you could use gambits on him. You can, but he negates any of the status effects. And I believe halves the gambit damage that you do. So like basically, I think the way that I ended up killing him the second time was, I believe I used Thunderbrand. I think I got a crit off of Thunderbrand. Dedu lived with like literally 1 HP, but I think did about 16 damage with gauntlets. And then I think I maybe got a crit with Thunderbrand or Sword of the Creator, one of those two. And then I think that was enough. But I mean, that required me getting a crit. And also Dedu, who has like extremely high like defense just for existing. And then the fact that the Death Knight didn't crit me out of any of that. Like, it just, the amount of things that you have to do without, you know, like actually going out of your way to farm or anything to kill off the Death Knight is pretty ridiculous. I did do it though. I got, I think,
I'd like to do this again.
2 or 3 dark seals off of him. I'm pretty sure it was only the first encounter of him that I didn't kill him, and then every time after that I did. Well, no, maybe I didn't get him the second time either. I definitely killed him at the Solon fight, or first Solon fight that we ended up doing. That one I know I did for sure, because I specifically went out of my way to attempt to do so.
I'm improved. My... No.
The DLC is whole new students you get to play through their story. I imagine they're the same students that you fight in the Blue Lions playthrough that you never see up until that point. I imagine they're the DLC characters that get added in. They were kind of spooky, but at that point, like, everybody was like, master class, so they kind of got absolutely bodied. I think I ended off the game at like level 45 or so as like my highest character. And that's without like going out my way to farm or anything. Like, I would do some battles on like the off days or whatever, where there was like nothing to explore, or like a seminar wasn't worthwhile enough, or something along those lines. But like, I really, unlike a lot of the other Fire Emblems, I really didn't go out of my way to farm, which was a very nice change for once.
How embarrassing. Oh,
Alright, well that should be just enough to get him to, what, rank A or something like that? Already?
I work. You
Got some bow access, love to see it. We're out of activity points, so we got about as much out of that as we could possibly. I'm an avid arms collector since coming to live here, however, I had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? Ask the knights to show you some weapons, try talking to a merchant, ask a blacksmith to teach you how to craft your... try talking to a merchant?
Okay, that is a possibility.
I mean, I guess I could have had the knight show you them, but that... a little unrealistic, I suppose.
Professor.
Focus on faith to excel as the bishop? Yes, absolutely. Get lances out of your head. You're not using lances? Sorry, no, sir.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Remire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
How interesting that you suggest such a thing, Eldegard. There.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings.
I love how they just like
There
throw
is the
it in your
Death Knight,
face
of
and like,
course,
yeah, you can do nothing
and
about it.
mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well. And now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization.
Of course, they just
hopes to
use the
make
Death
monastery
Knight as a
its stage for
scapegoat the
something.
entire time.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
I do.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure.
Eldegard just hates me at this point.
All of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Maybe the truth that you want me to know, but based off of what I've seen in the Blue Lions, I've got a pretty good idea of what's going down. Outside of maybe like the random mages or whatever that come in at the end, which was a little weird. That magic they used was pretty insane, where if you get hit by it, you just get left with automatically 1 HP. I never got hit by it, but I saw that magic and I played around it. Sorry about that.
No worrying about it.
I
just
really
wanted to
don't
talk
care
to you
about
a
you,
thing
Cyril.
today.
Like, I
Do you remember how Lady
really have no
Rhea asked
idea
you to
why
come
you
to the
exist.
office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
You want me to tell him more?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is.
I think the
I'll be
Death
in the
Knight
stables
might
if you
actually
need
be
me.
like
Gotta
the
put out the fodder
scariest
before it's
unit in the
next kid's
game.
shift. Don't want her thinking I left my
Like,
work for her
even
to do.
the final boss or whatever,
if I'm
the
not in
Blue
the
Lions,
stables
really
and you
wasn't
find
that
me,
bad.
I'll
Like,
be
by
at the
that
forest
time,
up
I
north, 'cause
just
there's a bunch
stomped
of logs lying around up
everything.
there.
I'm trying to think of, like,
figure I ought to
another
chop 'em
unit
up, or
that,
else
like,
someone might trip on a log,
realistically
or
gave
we
me
might run
trouble.
out
I
of
guess I
firewood.
didn't even
And if
have
I chop,
that
then
much
it'll
trouble
save
with the
other
Death
people's time.
Knight. Like,
If it looks
killing
like
him,
I'm done
yes,
there,
but, like,
then the
outside of
corners need to be
actually,
sweeped. So
like,
if you
if
see
I
Sedith and
didn't
you
go
need to
out of
find
my
me,
way
then I
to
might be there.
engage him, like, outside of the one time that you're forced to do so, then, like, it really wasn't that bad.
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna
Some
do
of the,
it.
not
Besides, if
beasts,
you
but
help
some
me
of
out,
the
Lady Rhea might give me an
automatons,
earful. I don't know
automatons,
why, but Lady Rhea
whatever.
sure does
Some
seem
of
to
the,
like it.
some
She's
of the
always worried
puppets
about
or
what you
whatever
might be
that had,
doing
like,
or
beast
not
like
doing.
shields and stuff were pretty annoying, that's for sure. Especially the ones that
Not that it's
had,
any of
what,
my business.
Aegis and the physical version of
Anyways,
Aegis?
Lady
Those
Rhea
were
asked me
annoying to
to do
deal
some
with.
jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing. So I'm doing them.
They
End
hit,
of
like,
story.
way too
And
hard for no
remember,
reason.
You
It
see
was like,
Seventh
calm
around,
down.
Come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right. I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor. So if you see
Matt
Sedith,
didn't have
how
to fight
about you
it
tell him
as
I
the
was looking for him,
in-game
and then tell
boss
him
on
all the
Matt.
places I'll be. Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah.
I don't
that sounds
remember
like a good plan.
Madgin.
A real good plan.
Who's
Let's do
Madgin? I
that.
don't
See you later,
remember. Is
Professor.
it... Madgin's not the... That doesn't sound like the Lady Mage. Or maybe it is. The Lady Grimoire? Nah, that can't be it, right? Or maybe he's like the Shadow Church dude that's on the final boss fight where he has the magic that leaves you with 1 HP or whatever if you end up getting hit by it. So even if you do get hit by it, it just automatically knocks you down to 1 HP.
Smells good.
Overcoming weaknesses. Keep monks. I'm counting on you. Okay. Library's collection. Monastery security classes might enjoy. How about the library? People, comrades. The future? You don't like the future either? Alright. I know what to tell you, Linhart, honestly. Hey, you just go back to sleep, Fred. You don't even know what you'd like.
That was delicious.
Apparently, we got more access to the Bearlog quest already.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay, let's give it a try.
It is done.
How? Like, you guys, like, you probably don't have the support conversations, but... I mean, the Death Knight is the game boss. Oh, yeah?
Enlightening. How long will this take?
Yeah, that would be extremely concerning. Like, they really did a good job at making, you know, like, I do not want to fight this guy. The fact that his weapon gives him 30 base crit is ridiculous. Like, really? And then, like, 10 base bite or whatever, too, with 100 accuracy. And then you just pile on all the other abilities. And then, of course, the ability where he can counterattack you from any space is ridiculous. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for the day. I was supposed to keep these streams shorter, but as soon as we start getting into the Paralog quest and then everything else, it turned what could have been a 3-hour stream into a 6-hour stream, but that's okay. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning over here now, so, you know, I think it's probably a good time to stop. Exclamation mark socials, as you can see down there. There's my Twitter. Definitely go ahead and follow me over there if you guys haven't already. That's where you'll get all my updates on when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming for that day, what game we're going to be streaming, and all that other good stuff, along with any other tweets I send out there, just send out there. So definitely go check that out if you haven't already. Underneath that is my YouTube link, which is an archive of all my Twitch streams, at least the ones I make it over there that aren't corrupted or get yeeted or anything along those lines. What are the games we got over there? Well, glad you asked, because I know you did. We got Resident Evil 0 through 8, as well as Revelations 1 and 2 and Code Veronica, so basically everything Resident Evil. We've got Dark Souls. If you're a Dark Souls fan, I've got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, including the DLC for all of those completed. We end up beating all the bosses. I've got Bloodborne, including all the DLC done. So we've also got Elden Ring completely finished. So if you're a Souls fan, absolutely games out there for you. If you're a Pokemon fan, we've got a full playthrough of Shining Pearl, as well as Legends of Arceus. We'll eventually get the Fire Emblem stuff on there. I've already got a few of the episodes already, so if you're just coming in today, we've already done 2 streams or so, 2 to 3 streams now before this one. So if you really want to catch everything, definitely go ahead and check that out. The Blue Alliance playthrough is not on there because that was like my off-camera playthrough. But you can see it in my saves that I actually did end up actually beating it. As we see over here, Chapter 22, Oath of the Dagger, clear game data. Yeah. Thank you, Muff. Appreciate you. We did end up getting that follower goal right at the end. Appreciate you, fam. We are 23 away now, in which case we'll be able to start more or less going for affiliate. We're 23 away, and then we'll have the followers that we need. And then we need more average viewers. We need 2 more of those. But, I mean, when you stream at midnight, like, what do you expect, right? Not to say that you can't have other viewers from all around the world or whatever, but, you know, it is what it is. It is also a bit more of a niche game, for sure, I would say. It's not like, you know, it's not Fortnite, it's not Apex, it's not an FPS or whatever, in which case a lot of people on Twitch like watching, which, fair enough, right? I'm enjoying this. Hopefully everybody else is enjoying this as well. Oh yeah, I've got my Discord down there. You guys can go ahead and join that as well. Basically the same thing as Twitter, just another way to keep updated. And then, of course, we can also grow the community. The more people we get in there, we could potentially even schedule some, like, community game nights or whatever. I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe now. I've got Mario Party Superstars, so if you're a Mario fan, we could get some Mario Kart racing in here. If we get enough people in there, we could have a Mario Party if we get some more people in here. Like, we could get some things done. It's just a matter of getting people in at this point. I look forward to some of the games you stream. Thank you. We're probably going to be doing this for a bit. I want to complete this, in which case we'll probably stick on this until we finish it. And then after that, I'm not 100% sure what we'll end up going to. If we ever get enough people for like a Mario Party stream or a Mario Kart stream or anything like that, then we'll probably put this on hold and do some of that just to get people in on the action as well, like other viewers and whatnot and stuff like that. Or if I ever get any collab set up with anybody else, then of course we'll go ahead and do that. But for the future, I'm seeing this game, at least until we finish the playthrough of it. And then I'm not sure what we'll do after that. I'll have to think about it. I would have access to more of my games, except they're in my storage locker at the moment, since we're in the middle of selling the house and moving, so it doesn't really help with keeping a stable schedule and all that good stuff, which is why we don't necessarily have a streaming schedule at the moment. I'd love to be able to make one, but considering people can come from like 8 in the morning to like 9 at night, it really makes it hard, especially when they can schedule anywhere throughout that time and want to see the house. And then of course if I was streaming and then I had to like just get up and get out of the way. You know, Switch, the Mario Kart and Mario Party would be fun. Oh yeah, I just got them. So like I haven't played any of the Mario Party maps. Like I just played some today. Like I never was able to play Mario Party 1 through 3 outside of inside a dentist's office where they had some game consoles all the way back then, in which case that was like the only time I was ever able to play it. I feel like it might have been Mario Party 3, I want to say, that was in there. In which case, it's been nice to see some of the other maps. Although, considering some of the maps that I've seen through 1 through 3, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't include some of the other ones from the older maps. I also would have hoped that they would have included all the old maps, because like, who's really going back to the was it all the way back then, the SNES maybe? Because 4 through I think 7 are on the GameCube, and then 8 and beyond are like Wii Plus. I played the old ones. I played the old ones too. I mean, I've got 4 through basically everything new, except I didn't get the Super Mario Party, like the one before this one or whatever. And then I forget if they count that as Mario Party 10 or not. I have at least up until 8 for sure. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those I know for sure. I might have 9. I don't remember what 10 is considered. Of course, most of those are GameCube and Wii and stuff like that. Of course, I could find other ways to get around it, but then also other people, the viewers and whatnot, would presumably have to do the same thing as well. Haven't played from 6 and up? Gotcha. And 6 and 7 are pretty good. 8 wasn't too bad. I think 9 was like when they started introducing like mini stars and stuff like that, and I was like, nah, fam. And then Super Mario Party, I think didn't have like great maps. And then I think Mario Party 10 introduced Bowser mode or something like that, in which case it was just really skewed against everybody that wasn't Bowser in order to make it, I guess, quote unquote, somewhat fair. But like if you had even like a halfway decent Bowser, then like it just was not gonna happen. Like your chances of winning were not great. Like even if you had fantastic rolls because of how much catch-up mechanics they had for it. But yeah, I mean, if we ever get like enough people to do it, I'll do it. I have no problem with it, even if I end up getting bodied. I'm not saying that I'm like bad at Mario, but I mean, it's really hard to be like bad at Mario Party, right? Like, I mean, most of it is you getting like screwed over on RNG. But that's Mario Party, baby. Boy. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. It's already 6 in the morning. This is gonna be fun trying to actually like get back to sleep and actually have a relevant sleeping schedule, because that's already been thrown out the window. But we had a good time. The follower goal, we made it. Beautiful. Love to see it. I don't know if we're gonna end up streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I'd be bad also haven't played Mario Party for years. Dude, same. Like, I just played the Mario Party today, and I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I played Mario Party. It felt real good, though. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up and following as well. It just, we don't always get people in here, so, I mean, like, half the time it's basically just me talking to myself, so it's good to see that we actually got some engagement in here. Not to say that I don't appreciate the lurkers or nothing like that. Let's not get twisted now. It's just, it's nice to be able to have some form of conversation, especially when you're 6 hours into a stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, when it's just you talking 24/7, it's nice to be able to, like, bounce things off, have different conversations, and all that other good stuff. Appreciate you for coming out and following. Everybody else, appreciate all the lurkers and whatnot. With that, I probably should raid somebody, but at this point, like, I'm so tired. Like, I should raid somebody. If I had anybody in my auto raid / host list or whatever, it would take care of it, but I don't have anybody at the moment because I don't know who's actually out here streaming at 6 in the morning, so, you know, it makes it a little hard to play around with that. At least if I had some auto host people, then I could throw that in there. Starting out is hard at first. You better believe it. Yeah, I better believe it. I mean, I guess the definition of like what is like starting out at first, because like for sure, right, like it is hard, but we're probably about like 700 hours or so of like actual streaming time, because like our the actual YouTube channel, being the archive of the Twitch channel, has about almost 250 videos on it. We've got about 700 hours, maybe like 750 hours of streaming. We've been doing it for like 8 or 9 months now. So like we've been here. I just need to get better at like networking, actually just get the name out there and all that good stuff, promotion materials and all that. But I know, I'm not naturally a people person, so it's harder than it should be, is probably the best way of putting it. It's always like, people already have their close-knit group of friends or whatever, so then it feels very awkward to like just go into random conversations and just like talk about things and stuff, because I don't know, it just makes you feel like an outsider and whatnot. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll see what I can do about tomorrow. You followed me on Twitch, so if I do end up streaming, Twitch will notify you. So at least you got that covered. That way, in case you don't follow Twitter or anything like that, because some people just don't like Twitter, which absolutely understandable considering some of the things that Twitter does, which is all good. Or the Discord. At the very least, you'll have Twitch that'll tell you when I go live, in order to make sure. It's generally later in the day, like much, much later, like closer to midnight recently. Just because it's like one of the times that I actually have free from like showing the house, trying to get sold, work, and everything else that goes on. Of course, and then when I've got videos for YouTube and stuff, then I've got to edit them. I gotta do back end stuff for YouTube, like search engine optimization. I gotta make thumbnails. I gotta do all that stuff too. So you think about all that, and then you're like, and then you throw a 6-hour stream on top of it. Like the grind is real. Like, it's always sad to see like the growth isn't there, at least in comparison for what it feels like, for how much you end up putting work into it, which is fine. Like, we'll eventually find the audience. Like, with 7 billion people out there, or probably closer to 8 at this point, like, the audience is there. It's just reaching them at this point, in which case I gotta network better. I gotta get the promotion out there and stuff. Like, in which case I should be rating people more, because then at least they'll get the name. Even I generally try to rate smaller streamers as well, because at least I feel like the smaller streamers generally end up appreciating it more. Not to say that the bigger streamers don't, but one streamer or one viewer to somebody that has no people watching them, I feel like is a lot more impactful versus like somebody that's got like 1,000 watching them, and you actually add an extra one more, right? But anyways, I could rant forever. I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you for following, Maker. You have a good one, and maybe we'll see you later today. I don't know when I'm gonna end up. I enjoy watching the smaller streams. Hey, glad to hear it. I mean, you're not gonna get much smaller than this. I mean, like beforehand we had, I think we had one viewer like consistently throughout the entire thing, which I hate the way I say it because it makes it sound like I don't appreciate it, but I do. But it's just, I guess it's just the way I say it. Makes it sound like I don't appreciate it, but I do. Alright, I'll be stuck here talking forever if I don't get out of here. You have a good one. We might see me later today. I'm not sure how many people I actually have wanting to check out the house later today. If there's not too many, that I'm glad you had me to talk to. Oh, absolutely, Ed. I have no problem talking to the people in chat. Most of the time they you to see you. Yeah. All right, well, glad to see you too. Not always welcoming new faces in here. Most people either lurk, just use me as like background noise because I'm like always talking or whatever. So then it's pretty much just like watching a YouTube video or something like that to them. I would have to imagine, which is fine with me. I mean, watch me, use it as background noise, like whatever it is, whatever way it helps you is good for me, really. All right. I'm gonna die every time. Once I get to the end of the stream, I can't stop myself because I keep wanting to stream. But then if I start this month, I know I'm gonna I'm gonna try and play it until the end of it, so I'm absolutely not gonna do that, so I gotta get out of here before I'm tempted to do so. You have a good one. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. If anything, you followed me, so that way Twitch will notify you. Other than that, I appreciate you for coming out. As always, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll maybe see you later today, if not tomorrow. See ya.